Good evening. Fuck. Thought I had everything ready. I filled up my water, and now it's not here. Now we're ready. Last time, Students of Gaming. You guys know what happened. So I'm just gonna skip right on to, yeah.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene. You can clearly see the meteors raining down. We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world. This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage. This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes. We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency. Subway stations have been opened as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter. Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Okay, just so that people know. If there were actually meteors coming towards Earth, the world would have more than enough notice to have gotten people together, at least by that point, for shelter. Because that is, that would, in order for something like that to happen, they would literally have to appear out of thin air. So the one that has a chance of coming, it's like a 1 in 750, I think, chance of hitting the Earth. And it would be bad if it did, but we're talking about infinitesimal percentage chance. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we would not, this would not be a surprise. Yeah, maybe a small meteor by itself. Do you realize though that this wasn't just one small meteorite? It was a whole flurry of them. And yeah, it would be easier to detect a whole flurry of them compared to just one. Yeah, it's huge. Yeah, and if they were that small, they just burn up. So like, that's no. That argument doesn't hold weight. But how's everybody doing? Hey, Beth. Grave the From Beyond transfer student. Do I always start off with a that? Hey, Tom. Tim. Jake. Everyone else that said hi. Hello. I'm doing good. Sarah, thank you for asking. Yeah, Lugia, you doing better, my dude? Glad to hear that. It's rough. We've already. Your argument doesn't make any sense. We've already told you why that doesn't make any sense. You're actually providing no counter argument other than this is what's going to happen. So provide some actual reasoning behind it. Otherwise, it just falls upon deaf ears. Oh, no worries. No worries, Jake. Hey, Chucky, how's it going? Ghouls or zombies that can talk? Yeah, the meteors that you're talking about that we wouldn't be able to see would not be that big. Those were huge. And they were even bigger before they hit that point. Because part of it did burn off. Actually, I guess it depends on what the meteor is made out of, right? No, but most, unless it was some very weird meteor. Yeah. Like, we were dealing with some other issue that was super bad. Except that scientists have been able to find meteors and predict them for years. So, how do you explain that? They're space rocks. They give off no light. Hey, Ventus. Yeah, if they can see planetoids all the way out in the Oort cloud or whatever that is, they don't give off any light any more than any other meteorite. Then I think they'd be able to find the meteorite that's around Earth's general vicinity. I have to assume he's just trolling at this point. Just those space rocks, not the other space rocks though, that are way further out and aren't very big either. They can see those for some reason, but not these others. We all headed to Maki's lab on the 3rd floor of the school building. And awaiting us there was an unexpected sight.
Come on, man.
Shit! Okay, just as a disclaimer, because I know somebody's gonna come into chat like, what are you, are you a NASA scientist? I don't think you should be talking about it in such absolute terms. You might be right. But we provided an argument with reasoning behind it. Now, if we are not correct, and there is a counter with reasoning behind it, then obviously I'm open-minded to changing my mind based on the information I am provided. But I need more than conclusory statements. Brian, yeah, okay, we'll consider Brian the go-to here, because I'm sure, Brian, you know a lot more than I do. Oh, it's Kokichi! He's not dead yet. For some reason. What the heck is this? It's like Weapon Warehouse.
Right?
See, I told you she's not the ultimate child caregiver. She's the ultimate assassin. Maki is the ultimate assassin?
Is that all right?
Kokichi, you learned that from the motive video, right? Monokuma said everyone's ultimate talent at the beginning of their video. Ryoma knew Maki's true identity because he had her motive video. Because you saw that. I knew the whole time. Given my position, I'd obviously know before any of you, right?
Huh?
Your position? He's the ultimate, like, evil leader or something, isn't he?
Ah.
Oh, don't worry about it. That was a lie. I feel like that was the lie. Anyway, her reaction yesterday pretty much gave away that she's the ultimate assassin. Yeah, you can probably. Oh, that was actually a pretty sick scene, I thought. But whatever did she lie? But why ever did she lie? I have never seen why ever put together like that. Very interesting. But why ever did she lie about being the ultimate child caregiver? I gave him that voice last time because I was just like zoned out. But I think that's actually just as good as the mask. Yeah, no problem, Brian. Yeah, I mean, I took 3 astronomy classes in college, but I mean, that make me a far from an astronomer still, obviously. Because assassins hide... What? Because assassins hide to do all their killing. If people find out they're assassins, they get all cautious and they can't kill anyone.
It can't be.
Did she hide her real identity because she was planning to kill us? Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, right? Phantom, the one that is it like 1 in 750 chance of impacting the Earth? Happy beat it. Oh, it's Monday Samugi's birthday? I do, but I sure do like watch Mojo's top 10 astronomy, this or that. I actually haven't had one of their top 10 videos recommended to me in a while. Kind of surprised. But then, why hasn't she killed anyone yet? She has had many opportunities to do so.
I'm disappointed.
Jeez, robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone a girl's heart. Please take that back. Or please take back what you just said. I can too understand human feelings.
Listen closely.
But I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please, give me data, please.
Right?
I'm trying to give him a data voice, and I just can't emulate Brett Spiner enough. But I'm still trying to work on it. And if you're so worried, why don't you ask her? She's been holed up in her room all day. I can't promise that she won't try to kill you like she tried to do with me. Good thing everyone was there to stop her, but what about next time?
Cause Atua says so.
Let's let sleeping gods lie. Yeah, but even that one, that's like not even probably going to be in our lifetime, has like an infinitesimal chance of hitting. So like, it's by no means like a guarantee. The talents of a killer, that is the biggest threat to all of us who wish to. That's the biggest threat to all of us who wish to survive.
Hey!
Let's just lock her up somewhere so she can't kill anyone. I'll leave that to you, Gonta. Huh? But
Got it.
I'll help too. I don't want another killing to happen.
Wait!
You don't have to take it that far. It's not like she's trying to kill us.
Sneak attack.
Is the way to go. We have to strike before she does. Hit her from behind. Sneak attack, strike before she does? Shouldn't Aikido Master be saying those things? No, they wouldn't.
It'll be okay.
If that's the case, then Atua and I will work with everyone to uphold the peace.
That's fine.
If so, then I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth. Why don't you pull them out of your hat instead?
Wow!
That kind of peppy cheer magic would make anyone excited.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on, Simps. Leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers.
Ugh.
This fucking guy. Ultimate assassin, my ass. Always messing around. Kaito, don't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Let's leave everything to Kaito.
Get it?
Gonta, you should stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help. Oh yeah, sorry.
Come on, man.
Hey, Gonta. Like I told you, a man shouldn't apologize to...
Well.
Oh, I don't need everyone's usual reactions. Time is a bit of a factor here. Monokuma!
Stay back!
Everyone, get behind Gonta! Himiko, get behind me. I'll surround you with my body to keep you safe. You know, she's, like, kinda fucking nuts, but I'll give her credit. She's brave.
Be quiet.
She ain't no bitch. She'll fuck somebody up with something that's definitely not Aikido. Yeah, those mosquitoes wouldn't do anything to me. I've been sweating all day. Don't you know that sweat makes mosquitoes, like, it repels them? I do think Kaito suffers from a bit of overconfidence. I just said I don't need your usual reactions. It's almost halftime, so the stats should be out soon for everyone to obsess over.
Now then.
And since you guys overcame the class trial, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize.
Hey!
I said I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. Huh? My adorable little cubs aren't coming? That's strange. All right, which one of the bears is gonna die next? Because now I think we get that there's a pattern here. Monodam's fucking crazy.
Yay!
They're finally here! Yay, you're so cute today, it's practically obscene.
Seriously?
What if he kills Monokuma? That'd be kind of funny. Just, wow, you guys are seriously cute. Have you always been this cute? Oh no, damn! Oh yeah, that's always like the classic turnaround argument, right? Which is always really bad. Man, that guy's really good at basketball. Or maybe you just suck at basketball. Or both of them are true. Like, that argument turn doesn't actually defeat the original premise. At all. Because both of those things can be true. And it probably is. He has overconfidence and I lack confidence. Both of those things are true. Ah, the shock of my super cute kids seem to be making me go bald.
Fur's about to fall out.
Yuck! Like in patches. Is he actually balding? Ah, gross! I'm cold. So very, very cold. Hey, my cute little cubs. Could you hurry up and give them the prize? It's too cold. I can't stand it. Hurry. I want to go somewhere warm. Huh? What's wrong? Why aren't you backing me up? Father, we are not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore. From now on, I will be calling the shots. Okay, so everybody's gonna be slaves to you then. Just a change of the master, as opposed to the actual properties of what you're complaining about. Ha! Good one, kids. Very funny. You can show me where the hidden cameras are now. I've just been punked, right? Where's Ashton?
That's old.
Father, you're too old for this. You've been doing this for so long, you've become predictable. Oh, get him! Get him! Well, there ain't nothing wrong with going bald, unless you're unfortunate like me. If I were to go bald, it'd be bad because my head shape is not conducive to being bald. But there are a lot of people that have a really good head shape where if they just shaved all their heads off, they'd probably look really good. Especially, I am a huge fan of the, like, KY was able to do this over the past few years. Bald on top, but then he's got a great bushy beard. I mean, not stupid. It's about like my size, but I think beard with bald looks really good. Come on, Tom. Where's your beard? Do I need to supply you with a beard transplant? He was set ablaze. He's dying. Yes, Light, you would be a good example of that. Yes. Good evening, by the way. Yeah, Tom, I'd say that you have a good you have a good shape. I'd kind of have to see it from the side because the back can kind of fuck things up just depending. That's not likely in your situation, but what I can see. Best around, I can guarantee you that there is no part of me that wants to go bald. Again, part of the issue is I do not have a head shape that's conducive to it. I would look bad. Not only that, the other problem that I have is that my head has a lot of extra skin to it, so it would probably look wrinkly. If you see KY's head, it's like, it's just smooth skin. Like, he has no extra skin that he needs, that up there. The body only has up there what he requires. My head's like, hey, let's put all this extra fucking fat up here. Look terrible. Oh, I am absolutely a coward. I'd agree. Yo, what's up, Rage? You're gonna grow a beard, JB. You generally have like success growing facial hair, or is this like normally it grows in patches, so I just have to let it all grow out? I mean, 6 months isn't that long. You guys could go back and look at the progression of my beard over the course of like, what was it, like 3 months? Maybe not even. I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and look. That was before the pandemic, actually. That had been November of 2019, I think, is when I started growing it. That is the recap of today's stream so far, Best Round. I am a coward who does not want to be bald. Oh, that's cool. I mean, that's a lot better than what I do, right? I put everybody's custom commands. It does make it so that you have to type. You only have to type one less word, or you don't have to type the full thing. But it sucks in that if I don't have the command for them, it's gotta do it manually. Which Danganronpa character do I think would look good bald? Mondo would actually probably look pretty good bald.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. One. Two.
Fuyuhiko just looks too young. I bet older Fuyuhiko with some facial hair would probably look good bald. Hajime and Makoto would look awful. Shuichi would look awful. Hiro would look better than he does with the hair he currently has, but I'm not sure he'd look good. Maybe. It's basically just anything would look better than what he has. Leon, I think would look pretty good. He's got like that, like the cool, like minimalist minimalist facial hair. Like it's not a ton, but it's enough where it's gonna go really well with the bald. Naruto would look awful.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. One.
So he can be true egg. Father, you're too old for this. You've been doing this so long, you become predictable.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Leave it to me.
It's the age of the Monocubs now, out with the old and with the new.
What?
What about all the longtime fans who... Anyway, you're just a has-been. Why don't you just retire somewhere and work on your tan? Has-been?
Wonderful.
Good job, you two. You memorized my script perfectly. That was a hilarious reading
Right now,
of the old comedic. I mean, I don't know who else has done it, but Joe Pesci on Home Alone, I think, has the best, like, grunts under his breath, and that was a really good recreation with Monokuma's voice.
he is all that remains of a
Not the gun. Do you really think you can defy your dad? Do you think I'd forgive such a... Okay. I'm sorry. Were you talking just now?
Did you forget, Father? Only we can pilot the Exosols.
What? Really? How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now. Step aside, Father.
It can't be.
No way. Are you saying that treating you kids like my property was wrong? Oh. I never knew. That is a pretty big oversight.
You're the worst of the worst.
It's completely and utterly wrong. There it is again. No way. He's bald again. It seems the shock made him bald. This time for good.
So then,
Now then, as the new headmaster, we have for you bastards
thanks for bearing with us.
a wonderful prize.
is all that remains.
Let's see what the prize is this time.
We're giving away a golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize bundle.
Wow, what a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo! Bravo!
We look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
Well, at least until it's time for one of you to kill each other. I had a feeling it was more junk.
Oh, man.
Oh, we didn't need more junk. We had way too much anyway. And its name is Kibo.
That's robophobic.
Now you've gone too far. Everyone, we can't allow this kind of intolerant language. No fighting. Everyone has to get along. Okay, so is the killing game over? Use this prize to explore the new areas together. Oh, cool. We also hidden another flashback light somewhere too. Hope you all grow even closer now that you've regained more of your memories.
So long. Farewell.
Jeez, those cubs suck. Monokuma is way better. Damn it. I've got too much pride as a human to let those robots push me around. The world would be a better place if robots didn't exist. They should all be destroyed.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I've recorded your intolerant remarks and will report them to the proper authorities.
Hey, so
So what are we gonna do? If we use this junk, we can open up new places, but a new area means we can all have lots more fun. I don't know if we'll have that much fun. I find myself interested in the flashback lights. Perhaps we'll recall this school's secret.
Okay.
If that's the case, then we'll deal with Murder Girl later.
listen up.
Hey, bro. I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, all right?
Okay.
Sure.
Going to protect you.
You find dangerous place, come get Gunta. Gunta will protect you. All that aside, what are we gonna do with that thing? Let's just leave him here for now. No, I do not believe Apple or Microsoft has jurisdiction in this matter. Yeah, I said I was going to, you were probably away because your thing was uploading, or updating, I should say. But I said I was going to keep that voice because I thought it was pretty good when I was doing it last time out of depression. And I was like, you know what, that's not bad. I don't have to keep using the mask. It kind of goes with, you remember when we first met her? She was just like completely uninterested in us. So that's kind of the attitude I got from her right away. Hey, Ricky. Yeah, that's what Trep was saying. What, because Kokichi made fun of him? He would have to prove... So, slander and libel are things, but you have to prove damage. And it would be interesting to see what kind of damage he can prove, because if there's no damage that can be proven, then no actual harm was done. Thus, there's nothing to be done in terms of, like, making that person whole. Going for 100% would be interesting. I was definitely not close to 100%. I don't know. What is up with Monica? I suppose I should go try out these items around the school like last time. We'll just, Is she like Red Riding Hood or something? A lot of different weapons here. Maki knows how to handle all of these. Oh, no, that's the same thing. What is this? There's 3 black cases lined up. We all have weapons inside? Right, so hate speech has to... Doesn't it... Isn't one of the elements is that it incites violence? Because the hate speech is like an elevated... I mean, that's criminal. Yeah, and if there's no violence or harm that can be proved, then it's technically not punishable in the U.S. We're talking about the U.S. here. Okay, where are the new places we can go? Huh. The door collapsed. Looks like we can get to the back now. What's, I wonder, is beyond here? Perhaps someone awaits us? What the hell?
Huh?
You think? Merely a jest. Yes, this world is full of jests. A world full of jests. I suppose that's true. Speaking of which... Yeah, that's a really good example. There we go. A staircase. We can get to the 4th floor now. I wonder what the upper floors are like. There's nothing dangerous, right? Or is there?
It's okay.
Don't worry. Gonta will protect you no matter what.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gonta. That's reassuring. A tuxedo and a mask would suit you. Tuxedo's essential for gentlemen, but masks too?
Well,
I should go. This conversation's stupid. The frightening atmosphere was so oppressive I let out a shout without realizing it. What's going on in here?
Actually,
This would be a sick rap beat. Somebody could, like, Tupac could eat this up. So, this is a made-up story, but a brutal murder supposedly took place here.
stop it.
Please stop. If I hear any scary stories, I won't be able to go to the bathroom alone. Oh, but she said made-up story, so that mean it okay, right?
So long, farewell.
Eerie, yet a banger. Does make one confused. How could one thing be so eerie and yet a banger? The fuck is this? Oh. Candles just barely light a dim, dusty room. This is creepy. Hard to see, too.
It seems like something that would appear in an occult manga. There's a tragic feeling here.
It really does feel like something is going to pop out at you. The floor. These floorboards feel a bit unstable.
Oh, this floorboard got no nails in it.
Oh, really?
A floorboard just resting on top of crosspiece.
That's true.
I suppose it's not just my imagination.
These floorboards is thick and they got no gaps between them, so it look okay. I want to not worry about falling through floor all of a sudden. But it's pretty dark here. It's a little hard to see where we're stepping. And in the corner, there's a hole in the floor, so it might not be good to go over there.
Candles on the walls are the only light in the room.
There are no windows here. It get pitch black if candles go out. Please don't put them out. I really don't like I don't really like the dark.
Well,
Can't imagine many people do. Speak for yourself. There doesn't seem to be anything else of interest in this room. Doesn't look like there's anything important here, just an empty room.
Oh, this not only empty room. You see 3 same looking doors in the hall, right? All those rooms empty, just like this one. And they only got candles for light, too.
So there are 3 of them.
Anyway, we no gotta worry. No reason we ever need to use empty room like this.
you're right.
True. Sound like famous last words to me. He spoke for himself about people. That doesn't really... He's like, he would only say, I don't like the dark either. If he ever says anyone going forward, then he's talking about how he's presuming how other people would feel. Thus, it doesn't matter if he said, I can't. Oh, it's her again.
And can we leave soon? The darkness and this shaky floor are making me nervous. It's only a matter of time before the shutters burst open and a newspaper gets blown in.
Well,
There are no windows, though. I don't have any reason to waste time in an empty room. I might just be saying that because I don't want to be here anymore. Hey, Devin. Can't imagine the medication. I can't imagine that the medication is doing anything for your energy level. But maybe that's not it. Maybe it's just the whole surgery in general. But I'm glad to hear it went well. No, they're not inherently dangerous, but they can do things to like mess up your mouth. I mean, some people have them growing in weird places and that can be problematic. Jesus Christ, finally. Watch me get this cold ass food. Won't be the Dasher's fault though. My food schedule's really fucked up, so I've been getting like super hungry in the middle of stream. This must be a door to an ultimate lab. I wonder whose lab it is. I should look inside. Yeah, but my point was like, it's not going to injure you beyond misaligning teeth, right? And it could affect the functionality of the teeth. But can it do anything? I'm actually not sure. Is leaving your wisdom teeth in like problematic in regards to like what it could do to your mouth? Could lead to like infection or something like that? This is fucking sick. Can this be my lab? Holy balls. This building's also really fucking tall. We're already on the 4th floor, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least another 5 stories. Yeah. One thing I always loved, I don't know if anybody here has stayed in Embassy Suites, but those are it's the hotel chain where all the rooms are around, and the opening is just open. So if like you're on like the 8th floor, you can look down and see like the fountain and the tables and stuff, and it's huge, and then there's huge skylight up above you. I always thought that was really cool. Okay, which then yes could lead to So yeah, I guess they could be threatening in that manner. Just depends on the person. Like I had 6 wisdom teeth. So them shits needed to be removed, otherwise they were going to cause some problems. But most people only have 4. It's almost like a museum or a library. It's huge and a little eerie. There are various objects stored in shelves and cases. Some of them seem very rare. It would appear this is my lab. The ultimate anthropologist lab.
Wonderful.
It's so wonderful, my face contorts with glee. Not even university labs are so well stocked. But who brought all this stuff here? Suppose there's no point in thinking about it. Nothing in this place makes sense. I mean, I think I didn't get mine taken out, I think, until I was like 17. I know some people that didn't get theirs taken out till like late 20s, early 30s. They make me very wise. Oh, at 10? That's young. Man. There's something in this case. It's a golden katana. How beautiful. Like from the first game? Wasn't it scratched up or something? It's rusted in places, but it looks about a yard long. It's still sharp. Is that real gold? It's probably valuable. You were drawn to that katana, I see. However, it is merely coated with gold leaf. So it's not made of gold. With that said, that katana has immense anthropological value. In certain rural areas, katanas used to defeat generals in wars of... What? In certain rural areas, katanas used to defeat generals in wars are worshipped as gods. That is one such katana. It is an extremely precious relic, necessary to spread. Whoa! That's a super rad katana! I want to take a look-see! Kokichi suddenly popped up between us and grabbed the katana from the case. Wait, you mustn't touch it without...
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be super careful with it. Would I lie to you? Yes, actually. Kokichi completely ignored Kyo's warning and unsheathed the sword. Now this katana is the real deal. It's even gold-plated for that authentic look.
Yeah.
I see, it could also be used as a murder weapon.
Hold on.
Kokichi, that is an extremely precious relic. Do not treat it so lightly, or...
I'll tear out your nerves.
That's a threat you don't hear every day. That's painstaking. Cock itchy. Good lord.
Please don't.
Okay, I get it. Please don't make such scary threats. Kokichi slid the sword back in the sheath and handed it back to Kyo. My hands are all sticky. That gold plating flakes off so easily. I guess that's what makes it an authentic katana. Dear. Yes, it is very old, so the gold leaf comes off easily. In any event, please do not touch things without permission. These are all precious relics.
I'll tear out your nerves.
Again. Dude, if he ends up being a kill, if we find somebody who's like flayed or something, he's gonna be my #1 suspect.
Please don't.
I get it. Scary threats really aren't necessary. That's what Kyo sounds like when he gets angry. There's a large wooden dog statue on the pedestal. Looks pretty old. Has some kind of strange power to it. Makes me shiver just looking at it.
Be.
That? The Doge statue.
She's knocked out. Man, she is just. Look at that. She's just
Taking a little nap.
Oh, I agree. It's just the impact of his threat. Like Kokishi, like, I'm gonna beat you up or some shit like that, and dude's like,
I will rip out your nerves.
oh God, Tim. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, hi, doggy. You're my favorite customer. That's
Incredible.
Oh, can it be? I never could have dreamed that this truly existed.
Kyo, quivering with excitement, reached out to that peculiar dog statue and slowly removed the white fabric on the pedestal.
Can this be?
There's even a cage. This is perfect.
Perfect for what? What are the statue and cage for?
I never thought I'd be able to touch the real thing in all my life.
Wow, he looks truly, I mean, you guys can't see it because shit's in the way, but he looks truly fucking happy. Like, I feel happy for him because of how happy he is. It is a fictional character. He doesn't really exist. It's not somebody who's actually happy, and I feel happy for him.
Today is a momentous day indeed. He's so focused that he's not even listening.
Hey, it answered my fucking question.
There's a book in the display case.
Bookcase. The bookcases were full of books, but I imagine this one is special.
This one looks like it was bound by hand. Can it truly be?
Unlike his usual quiet self, Kyo shouted and ran over to me with an alarmed expression. With steady, careful hands, he took the book from the showcase.
Incredible.
It is. How truly amazing. It's actually real.
What is that book, Kyo?
It is an
Can this be?
extremely precious document.
Do you understand?
This book is a history of the fabled caged dog village, said to have been destroyed long ago.
The Caged Dog Village?
The caged dog village had a reputation for using many dark arts and spells. The village was destroyed at the hands of a feudal lord who feared their power.
Seems like he'd really have to fear their power that much, huh? Schadenfreude experience?
Ooh, eh.
No. No. Not really. Yeah. Well. Nah. I mean, cause we're talking about like, I remember what that word means. Correctly. Yeah, I mean, like, cause that's just, I was gonna say that's just really twisted. That's okay. There was. Yes, I have. I'd rather not say it on stream because there's some people that might get triggered, but yes. Kind of recently, in fact, let's just say within the past year. But I guess we're also talking, like, to what extent are we talking about, like, misfortune here? Like, it could be, like, almost anything, right? It doesn't have to be, like, somebody died. Because it's not that. I'm never happy when somebody dies. Although, if I were alive in the 40s, I probably would have been pretty happy that Hitler died. Wasn't too broken up about Osama bin Laden either, if I'm being completely honest. But, like, that wasn't really the same. You're talking about pleasure, right? Getting pleasure from it. Duh! Ah, you evil person, you.
But one girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book.
Wonderful.
Which means this is all her handwriting. This book is an extremely precious, one-of-a-kind relic that has been soaked in her bitter grudge.
One of a kind, that is valuable.
Yes.
On top of that, since this book has such a reputation, there are a few copies. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of these copies, I have already memorized it. I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
Kyo, what do you mean by reputation?
The rumor goes that the spells and dark arts inscribed in this book are extremely potent.
However,
They surpass the comprehension of people who live in a world of science and technology. That is why it is buried in the darkness along with the entire caged dog village. It seems those were no mere rumors. I can feel power seeping out from this book. The deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter.
This is getting weird. I think I should just end the conversation. It does look like we need to leave him alone for a little while so that he may proceed to
listen.
have his alone time. Yeah, but that's a good way of putting it, Tom. Pleasure versus more of a relief than like, oh. But nope, that did happen recently. It's just because of how like charged it was. Oh man, just remembering some good times. Yeah.
By the way, Strucci, would you like to lend your ear to the voices of the dead?
Huh?
The what?
The Caged Dog Village documents contain many dark arts unique to that village.
For a few months, yeah, right?
Of all of them, the one I find most interesting is a seance called the Caged Child. In fact, the wooden dog statue and iron cage over there are to be used in this very seance. To discover it exists is surprising enough, but to actually have it before me. So, would you like to try? Let us converse with the dead using the Caged Child, shall we?
No.
No thanks. I don't have any interest in the occult.
Now, you mustn't dismiss it as simply the occult. Some matters you refer to as the occult are of the utmost importance to anthropology. Dismissing things you don't understand as the occult is a defilement to all cultures, yes?
I would agree that he's kind of using the occult too broadly here. Especially for something that has that type of history. But where's Tim Curry? Yeah, be perfect. I'd love to give him a Tim Curry voice, but I really don't feel like I do Tim Curry's justice at all.
No.
Ah, yes, but talking to the dead.
Say.
Haven't you ever wanted to speak with the dead?
Huh?
But I'm going to also pass on that. But I would have presented my past a bit differently than Shuichi did.
Speak with the dead? I suppose, if it were possible, I'd like to talk to her once more.
No.
No, I decline.
Okay.
Damn, he fucking loved her, man. That's... Damn. That probably, like... The only person I could see wanting to talk to if they died would be my wife. That's why I get that type of reaction from him. Like, or he gives me that type of reaction. Like, man, he must... That bond was crazy deep. All right, later, Chiaki. Have a good one. Even if it were possible to speak with the dead, I don't have anything to say. Not yet. The only thing I'd want to say is we escaped. We finally got out of here. That determination is beautiful. Perhaps you are correct. Calling on the dead out of curiosity would only be a blasphemy.
Forgive me.
One must
I
call
lost
them
myself.
only at the appropriate time.
I felt a shiver up my spine.
That's true.
Yo, what's up, Easy? I don't think one person and dead person could ever be canon. Ultimately, though, I don't want to know what ships are canon yet. That's possibly a spoiler. It might not be, but I don't know whether it is or not. Not that this one's a super, whatever. She's dead. She's fucking dead. What is this? It's like a hanging scroll, but it's black. Blank. Yeah, it's not black. Twain, what is your problem? Oh, I disagree, Trep. Things don't have to be so overt like you think. I think that you're thinking. It has to be. I definitely thought she showed him some affection beyond mere friendship. Maybe it's because I've seen what that can be personally. But yeah, if that's your basis for it not being canon, I would say you're very off base. Now, whether or not they're actually canon, I don't know. I'm just saying that reasoning is... I would disagree with that, personally. Yeah, Kaide's just not your typical glomp on you, put it all out there. But that doesn't mean it's not romantic affection. Some people are just more subtle about it, and that's okay. You just gotta get more of a feel for that. It's the door to an ultimate lab. From the look of it, I'd say it's for art. I should investigate a little. I grabbed the doorknob and turned it. Huh? It's locked?
How boring.
Yep, seems like it. I guess we can't go in. I would assume that they're canon, even though they were never officially shown like hugging and kissing or anything. It's either her or Aoi, because Aoi does kind of want to jump his bones. She it's not just, it's deep respect, but it's also like, it's not idolized, but the admiration is like, man, I mean, if you did all her events, then I'll be right back. What is it? I'm gonna have to go out later. Or you let me know that you have to go out. Man, they were not kidding. They said large soda. That is a large Barks root beer. I'm going to be fucking. Oh my god. Exclusive offer. What's my exclusive offer? Tell us how we're doing. Oh. Hey, knock that off. Stop just licking the condensation off the... That's weird. It doesn't taste like anything. Come on. Yeah, this probably isn't super warm because it seems like the restaurant fucked up. Because the Dasher was waiting there for fucking ever, which I feel bad about because they're sitting there waiting for my food. Actually, it's not that bad. Sitting there waiting for my food means they're not making money on other orders. No! Go. Jeez. Oh my god! I think somebody might have been smoking some weed at that restaurant. Oh god. Woo! Oh, that scent. That is undeniable. I started drinking that soda and I just got the whiff of something that was coated in weed smell. Whew. Whew. Weed smells like weed. I don't know, it's hard to explain. But if you ever smelled it, you'd probably be like, oh, that's probably what marijuana smells like. This is an American large. Which is probably like a gargantuan for everyone else. Okay, so it can smell like a skunk. But not all of it smells like a skunk. Stuff that is considered of higher quality will smell more grassy than skunky. More of a cleaner smell? I don't know. I've never inhaled, so I can't really answer that. I can't really be more clear than that. I did smoke a marijuana cigarette, but I did not inhale. What a fucking... Oh, did he think that was gonna work? I guess it kind of worked, right? Why is it locked? The other Ultimate labs weren't locked. Oh, by the way, this lab has some kind of rear entrance at the end of the hallway.
I'm disappointed.
But that was locked too. Some people love the smell of weed. I am honestly not one of those people. But I get it. If both the doors are locked, how are we going to get inside? Or if both the doors are locked, how are we going to get inside? Don't give up just yet, because I have a secret tech. As if on cue, we heard the metallic click of the lock opening, and the door slowly opened. Wow, that is really impressive, Kokichi.
Yaha!
Ultimate artist, that makes sense with the door. Can I help you? Angie, you were in here?
Hey.
I feel weird chatting out here, so let's all go inside already, okay? Smile. I like that. How pushy.
Woohoo!
Come in, please come in. Ever polite, Angie invited us into the lab anyway. There are various art and carving tools. Makes sense for the Ultimate Artist Lab. Man, that does that stuff up top help the ventilation? Because otherwise that seems like a problem. But why does this lab have locks?
Atua has spoken.
He says this classroom was probably made for me. Huh? What does that mean? What do you mean, what does it mean? It's the fucking Ultimate Artist.
Leave it to me.
I'll answer that with my sexy, beautiful voice. Doesn't it sound so sexy and beautiful?
Ah.
He is all that remains of a once powerful...
No, not really. At least not that I can think of. I'm surprised Kaito's still alive. There you go.
threshold of an amazing...
That's the one I'm still surprised. Wait a second. We said I was gonna answer that question.
No, we didn't. Is your memory getting even worse, Monotaro? You promised, because I don't remember you not promising.
Stop it!
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't care.
So what? Just let me do it. If you don't, I'll stick my hand up my butt, then shove it in your mouth, rattle your molars around. That is creative.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing
I ship it. It sure is a word that exists.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Okay, guys. You hear me complain about munchies later? I think you could confidently conclude that I was giving weed-infused food without my knowledge. I don't think so, but just saying.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
The ultimate ingrown wisdom tooth.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Showtime. That's unsanitary! I mean, that's one problem with it. Metal Dam's just like, that is kind of fucked up. And I've killed 2 of us already. It's a spice. Yeah, there you go. A weed spice. Just very much not legal in my state. Wait, Metal Dam. We weren't fighting. We were just messing around, you know, because we're friends.
It's fine.
As long as you're getting along.
So?
So what's up with the key?
Actually,
Oh yes, Angie's the kind of girl who can't focus on her art unless she's alone.
maybe.
I must shut out all people noises so that I can be one with the great Atua. Atua is much too shy to be one with me in front of people. Like a porn star. It's the opposite.
And then?
Any room I'm gonna make art needs to have a key, but I'm surprised the Monocubs knew that. And these are all my favorite art supplies, sculpting tools too. How did you know? What should I say? I'm not a good improviser. Calm down, I'm even worse.
You know, everything about you bastards.
We are all friends.
Because we want to be your friends.
I don't like that.
I don't want to be friends with you. I'm only interested in Monokuma. I don't want to get friendly with knockoff products.
Why?
Would you say that? Why do you hate me?
I cannot forgive that.
I won't forgive anyone who refuses to get along with me. Yeah, if I'm Kokichi, I might chill there. We've seen what he's done.
Now, Mono Dam, we haven't given them the key to this room, have we?
Okie dokie.
Okay, here it is. There's only one key, so don't lose it.
Right now,
That might be important later, given that it's got its own dialogue box. Or window, whatever you want to call it.
It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door, open it from the outside.
So then,
Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monophagy, then lifted it to his mouth.
He ate it!
Ah,
Oh, he swallowed it.
beep, beep, beep.
He's flatlining!
oh,
What are you doing? If you swallow that key, you'll definitely choke on it. Someone might use this key for murder, because keys are mysterious. If something bad happens, it would be too late.
Let's get along.
is all that remains of a
3 or more kills, serial killer. So yeah, that'd make him a serial killer.
I want everyone to get along. Oh, Monodam, you're so reckless. Let's carry Monodam away for now. We'll carry him like a kind boss taking care of a drunken employee.
So long, farewell.
Well, I guess I ain't locked no more.
So does that mean we can't get the key? What the hell? I'm going to lock this door when I'm inside working, so I don't care if I can't open or close the door from the outside. I guess that's fine then.
By the way,
Those guys said they know everything about us, right? That's probably why this lamp fits Andrew's taste so well. Does that mean this school was specially made for us? Monokuma has claimed that before, but is that really possible? This giant complex was built just for the 16 of us?
Atua knows for sure.
It's a miraculous mystery that only Atua knows, but it doesn't matter. As long as it's comfortable, I'm fine.
Yep.
Our lives here become more enriched, then there's even less reason to leave this place.
Yeah, I can totally buy Angie being like, hey, I got good friends. I have all the art supplies I ever need. I get fed. Fucking whatever. Why would I leave?
That's true. Are we supposed to be okay with that?
Oh, yeah, I should.
What's this heap of stuff? It doesn't look like wood or stone. Oh, this is wax for making wax sculptures. Wax sculptures, huh? You can make those, Angie?
Yeah.
Unlike wood or stone, wax has a soft texture for sculpting.
Oh.
Oh, but Atua is the one who's going to be doing the sculpting.
okay.
I see.
But.
But it seems like people have been making wax sculptures for a long time. In ancient times, death masks used to be made from wax. A wax death mask. That's kind of scary. This door isn't the one we used to come in. This door is super crappy. I'm guessing this is the rear entrance.
See,
It's got a sliding lock just slapped on it.
if I remember correctly.
Alright, the door that we used.
Yeah.
Yeah, that door has a knob and a cylinder lock. Same classroom has two different kinds of locks for the doors. That's mildly infuriating.
No.
It's perfect that they're not the same.
Symmetry
Symmetry is a Western beauty ideal. They like symmetry in the cold and ratio and
And
such.
then.
But I think asymmetry and partition functions are more beautiful.
You know, I'm gonna give it to her. I like that. That's kind of dope. Because I do think people, including myself, put too much priority on symmetry. I wish I felt like that. I would say Monokuma, by the definition of homicide, I would say Monokuma's a serial killer. Well, I don't really get it, but I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, see? And it's dumb, right? I know what you mean, because I've had that stuff in games too, where it's like, oh, this is bugging me so much. It's like actually affecting my enjoyment of the game for like no good reason. Mass murder. It's just a semantics thing. People like to label.
I can't stay long. I haven't found the flashback light.
Hey, Ember.
Thank you for the re-up. Pretty sure that's a renewal. I don't think...
Is Amber a Danganronpa fan? I thought Amber might just be an Ace Attorney fan. Genocidal maniac? Yeah. Oh, discounting the prior games. I see. You're asking, like, is he technically responsible for Rantaro and Ryoma's death? He could be. He could be. Yes. Since it's sort of like a coercion situation. That might depend on the jurisdiction, though. You'd be surprised at how different criminal statutes can be from state to state. Yeah, coercion or duress. A virus. Thanks for the re-up, dude. Much appreciated. Can't stay long. I still haven't found the flashback light. I have other places to check. All right. So what were the other things? Mallet and fuck. I forgot what the other thing was. What was the third thing? Key, mallet, and blink. Oh yeah, Junko's definitely a mass murderer. Well, that's just it, right? Because serial killer isn't really a... It's not a legal term, right? It's just a label that people give. So what is the definition of a serial killer? Person who commits a series of murders, 3 or more killings, not less than one of which was committed within the United States. It's pseudo-legal because the FBI recognizes it as a label. Myth. Serial killers are all dysfunctional loners. Having common characteristics, such as to suggest the reasonable possibility that the crimes were committed by the same actor or actors. Okay, so I guess that's something we haven't really been talking about, is the manner in which people had been killed, suggesting that it was the same person. Yeah, it's like you're playing up the argument, but not technically a legal term. Hey, Nemo. Thank you for the re-up, dude. Much appreciated. 5 months. 5 big old months. Enjoy those emotes. They're not new, Possum. They are awesome re-uppers. Renewers. It's to me, it's less about what somebody like Kaide could argue and more that Monokuma could still get punished for it. Because Kaide could get punished too. Yeah, you can sue anybody for wrongful death. You can sue a regular murderer for that. And those are actually a lot easier to prove than the criminal trials because you only need to prove upon the preponderance of evidence, which, as we talked about, I think it was last stream? Maybe it was the prosecutor's path stream. You only need to prove that it's more likely than not that something happened. That's why O.J. Simpson was acquitted in the murder trial, but civil trial, that wasn't as great. I don't know, Sarah. Are there people out there that kill multiple people? Has that just stopped for some reason? I haven't been made aware of anything that would cause serial killers to not exist. Later, Nemo. Take it easy. Yeah, Tom's right. I don't think I think Tom's right. I honestly don't see a big difference between false imprisonment and death in terms of harm done in the situation with coercion and duress. They're both terrible. Terrible circumstances. That is a good ass burger. Let's see. Well, that's good to know. Oh, this is what's her faces. That's right. Oh, there might be something outside. Oh, hey. Forgot about this one. Fuck. Okay.
I knew it.
Someone's not lacking in self-confidence. It's becoming more and more beautiful, just like me. Really?
Huh.
Oh, you just made Himiko angry! Someone like you wouldn't know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad.
No.
I was just blushing.
From your own compliment?
But
Himiko, your expression doesn't change much, so it's hard to tell what you're
What
feeling.
a pain.
Changing expressions is a pain.
That's the only reason you don't do it? Okay. Well, that was something. You guys see that? Like weird little flickers on the screen? I don't know if that's the game or OBS. Alright, sorry. We're done with food. Oh, that was really good, actually. Did it again! There! Does it happen when it's just idling? That's really weird.
Huh?
A building? What kind of technology makes a building suddenly appear?
Wow!
Hi-ya! It's not just any building, it's a dojo, so it doesn't matter how it appeared.
Right!
Like, I wouldn't care if a chef came by car or train as long as they made me good food. Is that really the same? Must be an ultimate research lab, and from the look of the building,
Piece of cake!
it's the ultimate Aikido Master's lab, I'm sure of it.
Well,
Alright, let's go inside. Don't be shy, Himiko. Ladies first.
let us see.
Can you guys let me know if you noticed that flicker anymore? That's the first time I've noticed that. Oh, what a pain. What a pain. What a pain. God. Pushing Himiko along, Tenko stepped inside the building.
That's true.
I suppose I should check inside too. Oh, this is a huge dojo. The tatami mats are new. They smell nice. What is this? It's a large doll made of wood. Is it a doll? It's supposed to watch over us and protect us? Dude, does it have a mustache because she needs to beat up men or whatever? The scaffold's suspended in the air with change. Is this for some kind of jump training? It's like a kung fu movie. Fuck. Why is her hitbox so small? Or dialogue box.
Damn it!
See? This is my lab, you jerk! Why are you angry?
Wow!
I'm so happy I just can't contain my emotions.
It's like an excited dog that just pees everywhere.
Why would you use that imagery? Yeah, you're right. They got hosed. An emotional roller coaster, the complete opposite of Himiko.
That's amazing!
Wow, this is such a nice dojo. I'm sure sparring will be incredible here.
But
Without a sparring partner.
Hi-ya!
Excuse you?
what was that for?
Why are you throwing me?
Listen up!
Neo Aikido is a super serious martial art. Instead of training, we just fight head on. Now, here we go. Aim for the heart.
You're going to start with that? I'm just kidding.
Wait.
This is just kidding? Why do we go straight into actual fighting? You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Shuichi?
Huh?
I mean, I know somebody here ain't lacking confidence.
You lack self-esteem, and because of that, you doubt your strength. You seem more confident than before, but I can tell you still question yourself.
Right.
I'm right, aren't I? I can tell when my sparring partner is burned by doubt.
Okay.
You might be right.
Listen up!
You know what works real good at lifting all that doubt? Neo Aikido! Because Aikido itself is a Japanese martial art that treasures pure heart above all else.
Go!
So how about you, Himiko?
Oh, that was a nice interaction. I like that. That gave her some other part of her personality other than Himiko, date me, please. Notice me. Hell yeah, Salt! Let's go!
Right!
If we combine your magic with my Neo Aikido, then we'd be able to solve things by force. By force? I thought this was about being pure of heart. I don't want to do any exercise. It's too much of a pain.
Yeah!
Why'd you expect that? See, I just slammed you.
I see. It seems you're still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. What a waste. You have the richest heart of all.
That's right!
You should do Neo Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help you express your emotions. Now come sweat with me, and afterward we'll hit the showers together.
Just had to throw that part in there, didn't you? It's probably a bad thing that all this extra assault is making me want to hang out with Tenko, right?
My back. I feel like turning you into a gross frog with my magic right now. Oh, you're angry. I can see it in your heart.
Even I can see that.
Is this a pillar? Why is there a pillar here? To balance on it.
Can't you see the words at the bottom, Shuichi? Balancing pillar. Clearly, the game clearly labeled it for you. You're just like, what is that for? God, noob.
My back hurts. If you do that again, I'll definitely turn into a gross frog. Right now, I have to use all my magic to fix my back.
What am I missing here? Oh, nothing. Apparently, I love a little aggression.
What's that over there? Come on, what's the big deal? I can't hold back any longer.
Oh!
It's too soon. I'm not ready for that.
So good.
I won't make things worse, and you'll probably feel a lot better.
The tip is fine.
We can take this relationship to the next level, please.
She wants to, like, modify him, right? Because he's a robot.
But we shouldn't.
Come with me.
It'll be fine. Just come with me. We'll do it together. Pulling on Kibo's arm, Mew made her way to the Ultimate Inventors Lab. What was that? I feel like I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. I should check to see what's going on, just in case. Sure. Whatever you say, Shuichi. Careful not to make a sound, I opened the door and peeked inside. I heard a strange sound. When I looked for the source of the sound, my eyes were met with an unbelievable sight.
Man, you're really plugged up. You're practically throbbing. Throbbing with dust and debris, that is. This is no good. No good at all. You must feel so pent up.
Oh my god, his face! He closed his eyes, but he didn't close his eyes.
I apologize. I've been neglecting my needs ever since I got here.
Relax. I'll get it all out. Trust me. You'll feel much better afterward.
Oh, thank you?
Oh yeah, your chassis is firm. Really firm. Like, congratulations! Your body is seriously incredible. I've never seen one like this.
Careful, be gentle. That tickles.
Why would it tickle?
This is amazing. Whoever put you together definitely knew what they were doing. Ah, I feel all tingly.
You definitely know what you're doing, too. If you keep this up, I just might... Oh!
So that's the sound you make when I touch that spot. Good to know.
I closed the door without a word. Mew was just doing some maintenance on Kibo's body. That's all it was. Yep, indeed. Nothing but that. Nothing but that. They do need an adult. Desperately. Alright, so I gotta find this third place. Not back there, so it's inside. Where can I take a mallet? Now this is the good stuff. This is what I've been waiting for. This is the whole reason I set up this stupid killing game. Mallet, mallet, mallet.
Over here. Smash them good. Man, I might go up to the 4th floor just to hear that banger again. Oh yeah, you're dead. Guess I can... Oh, I want to go in there. She died or whatever. Lucky is right. He's gonna have his pipes cleaned. Who doesn't like that? Especially robots. Alright, so there is the hint, I think, that the game gives is that there should be people outside of wherever, because like Tenko was outside right next to the ninja thing. Somebody was right outside here when we got to this Tsumugi and Gonzo were both here. That's my reaction.
Hey!
What are you doing here? Monokuma stared at me in silence and disappeared down the hallway. I suppose he wants me to follow him. Look at me down there. Okay, well that's not incredibly fucking creepy. I didn't notice that the first time. Monokuma is glancing back and forth at me in the picture on the wall. Is he even glancing? This picture? Huh? I see, it's not a canvas, it's a pane of glass. Perhaps. Maybe I should use that item I haven't used yet on this. Alright, it's worth a try. I held the hammer in my hand, faced the glass in front of me, and threw it as hard as I could.
I knew it.
Just as I thought, there's a hidden passageway here. I don't know what he's up to, but this did really help us out. Passageway looked different than the haunted house, more like a factory. This is eerie in a different way. What screams not creepy? I mean, the windows are fine. Or the doors, I should say. Doors with windows. Certain things are creepier than other things.
It's a giant machine. I've never seen this before. What could this...
You bastards.
If you've come this far, that means you've solved the painting puzzle.
Wonderful.
Excellent teamwork.
Yeah?
Oh, what teamwork? It's just Shuichi.
Because
That puzzle was too difficult for one person to solve. I'm sure they got along and solved it together. Let's just play along. We'll put ourselves in danger if we defy him. It's true what they say, the serious ones are the scariest when they finally snap. I'm certain it's not possible. But did that outdated piece of junk help you at all?
So,
Oh yes, we should explain this room. So this is a computer room. But this computer isn't just some ordinary computer. This computer you're looking at is like super amazing. If I remember correctly, it's so amazing you could even use it to create a new world. A new world?
Okay.
Yeah, a new world. You can use this to create a new world. Wait. Were we supposed to tell him that? I've already forgotten the plan. You totally said way too much. I knew it. You're so forgetful, monotard. The one with the hard M there, I see. You gotta try to remember what you can and cannot see. Oh, it doesn't say that at all. Oh man, my vision put the O and the exclamation point together to form a D. Oh god. How embarrassing. Whoops. What was the game that we were just... Oh, it was this game, but it was Mew who kept calling people tards, right?
Right now, you're on the threshold of an adventure.
Oh my god. What are you talking about, Final? I just explained what happened. I saw the O and the exclamation point as a D and incorrectly pronounced the word. Oh man, can't let the punctuation and those letters form together like that anymore. Gotta be more careful. You're so forgetful, Monotaro. You gotta try to remember what you can and can't say. Sorry. Why didn't you help him, Monophony? When you realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right? So why didn't you?
I cannot forgive that.
You're friends, right? So why didn't you help him?
I will not forgive that.
If you can't get along, you will be punished. You too, Monotaro. Friends share everything, even punishments. What? Backfire?
So long. Farewell.
This machine can make a new world. What are they talking about? Yeah, Shuichi does seem kind of greedy. Good. I'm glad he did. Does look like the OG Xbox, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the problem though. Even if I were to get... Oh, were you a fan of Titus? On one hand, that's a really stupid way to kill a main character. On the other hand, it's also kind of funny. Like that.
Oh, Titus is dead canonically. Oh, well, yeah, we saw what happened. Oh, no. He came back and then licked the blitz. I love how the explanation is he licked a bomb, or he kicked a bomb that he thought was a lick. Oh my God. Freudian slips tonight. Kicking a bomb that he thought was a blitzball. Like, what? It was disguised as a blitzball? Like, it had to be, right? Like, they made it look just like a blitzball, and he's like, I'm gonna kick this. But, that would be one way to take him out. Jeez. I'm not good with computers. I don't think I'd understand it no matter how much I investigate. Jesus, Shuichi. There's a giant green computer in the middle of the room. This machine can make a new world? What could that mean? How little I know about computers, I don't think I stand a chance. I guess I have no choice but to leave it be for now. Ah, treasure chest. I opened the chest eagerly, Anne. I found one, a flashback light. With this, I can find out what this place is, why we're here. Of course you showed up right when I find something good. Oh, you found the flashback light. Wow, you're pretty dependable despite that lame face of yours. I respect that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll get the others. You just bring that to the dining hall, Shuichi.
Okay.
Oh, off I go. See ya. Oh, it's just one that the author liked. I can see why that'd be confusing then. He chatted away. I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He left, waving goodbye. Aw. Back to regular old hallway music. It's good. It's just that track is fucking awesome. He was alive after X2. Oh, does he cheat on Yuna in that fanfic?
Really?
Shuichi, is it true that you found another flashback light?
Okay.
Yes, it's true. Wait, so Kokichi wasn't lying? I'm stunned, startled, shocked.
Thank goodness.
See, I told you I wasn't lying. Good thing too, because I don't want my pants on fire.
Actually,
I want to start talking about what we're going to do, but Kaito isn't here yet.
Maki's not here either.
Ah.
Oh, Maki's not coming. I didn't invite her. You didn't invite her?
Hey,
Forget about that killer. Hey, Mew, Keyboy, did you guys see the computer room on the 4th floor?
Huh?
Computer room, you say? Go on.
Hey.
Yeah, there was a big computer on the 4th floor. Would you take a look later? You or Keyboy might know something about it, right?
My apologies.
I'm sorry, I'm not very computer savvy. Gotta say, I did not see that one coming. Did not see that one coming. Yeah, but as far as capacity goes, robots have a lot more capacity than humans do to know these things. All he would have to do is input his knowledge into his memory. He just chose not to do that. So comparing human and robots doesn't really work in this being incredibly ridiculous. Plus, his whole point is that they're trying to make him as human as possible, so let's make him kind of dumb as opposed to other robots. Yeah, the strength of a senior citizen. I don't think he said anything about, like, I was just made to be a senior citizen. Besides, if he had if he had everything of a senior citizen, he should be very, very wise and have a lot of knowledge. Instead, he has, like, no knowledge. Floozy? Floosy, I think is how you spell it. Yeah, it's also very difficult to create an actual robot like this. So I think we can safely assume that whomever this is goes beyond of what we can do in today's society. So we can't really hold the same standards of what's difficult and what's not to this character. Like, at all. I mean, it might not. It's just, to me, that would be weird. For him to exist as he does in general, he is incredibly sophisticated. So, to me, it almost seems like in his creation, they almost skipped a bunch of steps. That you would think would be part of his, like, processing and stuff. Or there was just a huge oversight on his memory capacity. Yes, that's possible. We already know he's programmed past the capabilities of a human, though. Dude can literally play back something that he just recorded. Humans can't do that naturally. Not in the way that he can. So we already know that he can do things beyond humans. Demo mode. I mean, the way he's created doesn't really... It shouldn't have much to do, or his resemblance shouldn't have much to do whether or not he has storage capacity or not. That's just on the creator. Well, but that's what I mean. If you could do that, why couldn't you do the other stuff? I feel like you're like skipping less less complex steps than what it would be to actually give him a personality. No, maybe. How would we know what he can use the storage for? Like, we can't make those logical assumptions. Why wouldn't you be able to speak Spanish? Well, you're talking... That's not exactly true. You're just talking about the terms. If you read an entire Spanish... If you memorize an entire Spanish book telling you how to put the language together, then you should be able to speak Spanish. Because you literally know every word that's presented in the book and how to use them. Maybe my experience with memorization is different. I don't think I've ever memorized something and then gone, okay, so I just know that this is how this works and this would be the end result, but I don't really know how to put that together in my head. Yeah, but again, you program a programming book into him, not just the terms. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know what you guys are arguing about. I just said it's weird. It is weird. As far as science fiction goes, that's strange. I think beyond science fiction. People can create, like, bots to do things like with memorization and stuff like and regurgitation and use them for Twitter to tweet shit. Like, you're telling me that would have been hard with difficult with him? It's just something that was to me it was a I just guess it may have been a choice just because, again, trying to put two and two together, one thing is humans can achieve that type of stuff with bots. They have not really they've not achieved a keyboard yet, right? At least as far as we know, like a fully functioning. Although I don't really know how much that robot, there's that one robot, right? That I don't really know how that's being used. Yeah, I think it's Sophia. Why would that be near impossible, but doing something like Kibo wouldn't also be near impossible? you're right. However, it does indicate that something like that is much more likely to be solved, or the ability to have it solved, in a fictional world than in this world. I'm just saying, if they can make Kibo, we can't simply assume that, oh, well, the other thing's impossible, so that's not the case here. We don't really know that. Hey, Tash, how's it going? Yeah, all we can do is speculate as to what the guy's thought process was putting into Kibo, right? That's probably the best way to put it. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the things that actually makes Kibo interesting. He'd be less interesting if he was just, you know, standard AI guy, right? Standard AI robot.
What?
Oh, is that so? That's unexpected. I've been meaning to ask, but Kibo, what is your talent exactly?
Well,
I can do all sorts of things.
Indeed.
Oh yes, I'm pretty good at one-man comedy shows, if I do say so myself.
Don't worry.
I have doubts. I have doubts.
They are two different subjects, but that doesn't change that you can't really make that assumption that they wouldn't be able to do something like that if they chose not to in this universe. Like, whoever created him is able to do extraordinary things. All I know is that they can do extraordinary things, and that they were able to make Kibo. So suddenly the near impossibility doesn't seem like it might be as near of an impossibility. I mean, we all need that person that helps us with the maintenance, right? Kibo's existence is the only ultimate thing about him. Other than that, he's got no talent.
Do not mock.
He's kind of not wrong. Like, just the fact that he exists is what's amazing about him. I just told you I'm good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it, but we just need to check out this computer room, right? But I'm not going to come just for some computer. It's going to take way more than that. Well, the Monocubs did say it was amazing. Hey, thanks for waiting. I didn't know we'd wait for you. We're already going. Oh, Maki came anyways. Kaito and oh, that's not awkward at all. Miss Assassin, I mean Maki. Maki? Why is Maki with you?
Of course.
Well, this is about that flashback light, so everyone should be here. Yep. I agree with Kaito.
But when you say everyone, do you truly need to include a professional killer? I'm leaving.
Come on, man.
Wait, hold on a sec. Kaito gripped Maki's arm before she could
By the
leave.
way.
Dude, you're gonna lose your finger. Kaito, didn't you say you wanted to take down her mask or whatever? Yeah, I'm gonna take down her mask as a murderer. What?
Hey, so
I just can't believe a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood. Is it true?
Are you really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Have you killed anyone before?
Okay.
Yes. Really? Why you hide that? The fuck do you think? Isn't it obvious? So she could kill us all before we figured out her identity.
That's wrong.
It's because I knew you guys would react this way. Huh? What?
Because
What? You knew that we'd react this way if we found out you were the ultimate assassin? How is that possible? Oh, God. Like, come on, guys. How do we not totally get that this... If I were them, I'd be like, yeah, you know, I'd probably done the same fucking thing. Knowing how I feel about it, you know? Jesus. Oh.
When people learn my ultimate talent, they get the same fear in their eyes that you all have. Eventually, that fear will turn into hate. And then someone will try to kill me because they're afraid I'll kill them first.
That, you know, that might be true, but, like, it's also very stupid. If I'm gonna kill somebody, I'm not gonna try to kill the ultimate assassin. Seems poor. Seems like I'm more likely to die.
That's not...
what's the point?
Whenever someone learns my real identity, they try to kill me. It happens every time. Always.
Huh?
Always? You've lived a pretty sad life, Maki.
That's so mean.
And to continue with this trend of Twain's fucking weird, I want to hang out more with Maki now.
Poor Maki. I feel so sorry for you. I think I'm about to cry.
Oh, I see.
Because of everything you've been through, human life is of value to you now. Is that it?
Jeez.
She's an assassin, not some murderous fiend. Even if she did kill someone, that doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to... Hey, can you let go of me now? Yeah. Kaito finally let go of her arm and Maki let out a sigh. I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I kept it a secret and tried to avoid you guys as much as I could.
Annoying.
But someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me places. You talking about me?
Well,
However, I'll say this. I have no intention of killing any of you, unless one of you tries to kill me first. Having said that, you probably won't believe me anyway.
then
So you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we'll all agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here.
Yeah, Makuro got clapped because she was betrayed by her sister and she didn't expect it. She 100% expects people to come after her. Are we really comparing those two situations? We also don't have spears that are gonna fly out of the fucking ground at command. Oh, I don't, like, it makes sense. I have more sympathy for her now in why she was being a gigantic bitch. I might have done the same in her situation, especially given her experiences. How'd you get wrecked? Yeah, but it was different here. In the first game, they had a plan. They had a plan that they were going to carry out, and Makuro probably assumed that in order for whatever's going to happen to be realized, that she needs to follow the plan. We saw in the anime that whenever Junko told her to do something, she did it, and did not fear Junko trying to kill her at that point in time because she was needed. Junko really only tried to kill her during, well, there was that one time where it was like kind of in the middle of stuff. The other times, though, it was like leisurely, right? You're just sitting in the car, chilling at the car. Ice pick. I don't smell. Yeah, but I think there is a pretty significant difference between Maki's situation here and Junko's situation, or Makuro's / Junko's situation. That and like, even if we were to say, well, they both know. Let's say Makuro and Maki are both aware that they could be killed and are on their guard. Junko is still going to be much more adept at killing than anyone here. Other than Maki. Maybe. These people seem fucking incompetent when it comes to, like, executing anything. Like, this group seems like the most incompetent of the three so far. In terms of, like, they're all talented, yeah. But they don't seem like a particularly strong group in terms of being able to fight something, which isn't a bad thing in terms of characterization. I think it's actually good that it's a different type of group like that. But I don't see anybody, I don't see a Nekomaru or a Kane or anybody like that. Like, they just, ugh. They're very, I don't know. Maybe it's because they come off as average personality-wise in terms of, like, they seem more like your average person their age versus in the first two games, those characters seem more like anime characters. Besides Kaito's whole, I lied to become an astronaut and they just let me stay. What? Or Angie, who's just kind of batshit crazy. It all died with Kaede? No. Also, Kokichi's batshit crazy. Bone on the meat, Tim. Bone on the meat. But again, and I want to make sure that people, because I think the way I presented that might seem like I'm disparaging this cast. I'm not. I'm just saying they're different. They could most certainly be this way and still be better than the other cast. It just depends. Different does not mean worse. Yeah, maybe that's part of it too. Maybe because, like, Angie's just like, I'll fucking stay here, whatever. I have my god, I'm happy. You have Kokichi, you have Maki, who's just like, fuck everybody because I'm afraid somebody's gonna kill me. Like, Mew's not like, Mew is both helpful and unhelpful. A lot of other, in the first two games, the group seemed more, well, maybe not the first game, initially at least. Well, no, once, Taka kind of brought them together, they were a little better. But the second group was, like, besides Fuyuhiko, they were, like, all together. Like, let's do this. Yeah, Gonta's dumb, so, like, he's not doing anything to actively undermine the group, but he can be used to undermine the group. Yeah, Tenko is just madly dedicated to Himiko, and that's it. Who is then also lazy. Meet the on bone. On the meat bone. Still can't believe I fucked that one up so bad. Right, Juko killed Mikuro because she didn't think she was needed. And it would bring her despair, which is what she wanted. She just wants to feel despair, right? But, like, Mikuro didn't know that. She assumed she was still a necessary part of the plan. I should play the Scott Pilgrim game. Yeah, that's true. But you have basically those two, and Gonta's only going to do it in certain situations. Akane and Nekomaru were like, Peiko as well, they were all ready to defend and fight when they needed to. Gonta's more like, not really going to happen unless you try to hurt a friend. Well, I guess we don't really know that. I don't know. Is he gonna fight to defend a friend? I'm not sure yet. The only time we've seen him like really mad is when it has to do with bugs. Because like Kokichi completely lied to him and he didn't even really like get all that mad. Nico B. Is it just something about the way they phrased it that made us all become like stupid? It's just got to be a meme, right, for everyone that plays the game. Yeah, it seems like he very actively tries to avoid being the person that people assume he would be, but I don't know. I mean, he's obviously very strong. He was willing to fight the Exisals. It started out as a threat, but the last bit seemed a little sad.
You're so dumb.
Jeez, Kaito, what were you thinking? You trying to turn us against each other? I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all disappointed in you, right, guys?
No, I wouldn't say that, but...
Tell me your thoughts.
Shall we finally get started? We all gathered here for the flashback light, right?
Everyone!
Yes. So, have we all decided what we're going to do?
Sneak attack!
Use it, of course! We might be able to remember something new.
Like the true purpose of the ultimate hunt.
No.
Well, we don't know for sure if it's got anything to do with why we're trapped
What
here.
was that?
Don't give me that wishy-washy bullshit! Of course it's got something to do with why. Hey, instead of arguing, it'd be way faster to just use it, you know?
Right.
Yeah, don't have to worry, but we gotta do it.
But...
No matter what we remember, you can't think about wanting to leave this place.
Come on, come on!
If you think like that, we'll just be repeating ourselves.
You gotta be kidding me!
I know that. We can't go around repeating ourselves.
Must do it.
Then let's give it a try. Shuichi, go for it.
I'm a little nervous. I'm sort of just plain nauseous.
Everyone turned their eyes to me and I flicked on the flashback light. And at that moment, once again, the world warped. My consciousness went white, and somewhere in that whiteness, a scene played.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
like, part of me still thinks it's some Angel Beats shit. But like, what would be weird about that is why would they be stuck in a world like that, unable to let go to go to the afterlife, and fucking Monokuma is there? Just because he was the embodiment of evil while they lived, I guess? Rhetorical question. Don't answer that. Hey, he might have been granted rights by that point. But then, and that would be another interesting thing. That means Kibo has a soul, right? Or at least a consciousness that can, you know, would be a part of these different worlds. Monokuma never had a soul or consciousness, though. He was literally just controlled, wasn't he? By Junko and Monica and whoever else. The virus. It was mine. It was everyone's here.
Huh?
Why? Why was I at my own funeral?
What? A funeral, you too, Shuichi?
I see.
It would appear we all remembered the same thing.
The fuck's going Why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too? Why?
What the hell is going on? What was that funeral? But the only thing I can remember is seeing that funeral, nothing else. Maybe we already dead? No way. Jeez, this is so stupid, I can't help but laugh. I mean, there's no way that our memories of our funeral. Then what was it?
I mean,
it was probably a memory of our school festival or something. Stage 1, denial. That would be quite the macabre. School festival. I feel like she's always, whatever she's always smoking something, right? That shit is fucking opium for sure.
What?
School festival?
that's right.
Yeah, it was probably memories from a play we did for the school festival or something. I mean, isn't it obvious if you just think about it?
Of course.
That funeral was real, there's no way we'd still be alive. Oh, that's true. But aren't we all from different high schools? Why would we have a school festival together? Well, we'll probably remember something else about it later.
Got it.
Anyway, there's no way that funeral was real. There's no mistake in that. You're right. If we think about it logically, that's clearly out of the question.
Thank goodness.
Good. Going to think everyone was already dead.
Don't worry about it.
Stop saying stupid stuff. Look at me, I'm alive. Hale and hearty. Hearty, because you get a heart on every time you see me?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I heard males can tell they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true?
What?
Stay in your lane, bitch. Stay in your lane. I'm the only one that can be horny here. I'm not good with other people's dirty jokes.
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, what a disappointment. Disappointment? Ah, it's true. This flashback light was a real letdown. We didn't find out anything about the ultimate hunt, just some weird memory.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously, tell you about disappointment. No, I'm not talking about the memory, I'm talking about you guys. What?
It's a lie.
Oh no, it's nothing, I'm just lying again, so don't worry about it. Wish you wouldn't have said anything in the first place. More importantly, the memory of the funeral we saw can't be a memory of a real funeral. We have to learn more about this. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't wrap my head around it. After that experience, we ate a meal in the dining hall and returned to our rooms. I feel like there's some kind of secret about that funeral. I couldn't stop thinking about it. Of course there's... But it's hard to deduce anything from such a short scene. Agreed. I could ask Monokuma for a hint, and that would help, but... Shouldn't waste my time trying to solve an unsolvable problem. I still have some time left today. Maybe I'll head out, clear my head. Hey guys, we gotta put all of our sulking to the side. It's free time! Dance up to Maki. Yeah, she would not be too happy about that.
Wow, you guys have awful luck. Hope your guys' bad luck doesn't rub off on me. Alright, now what do I do again? Max bet was still only 7. This. Everyone, Trep lied to me. Let's all chastise Trep for lying to me. I'll never trust another human being ever again. Second trial. Just go look it up. I don't want to look it up because I don't want to accidentally stumble on other information that I don't need. Yeah, the salmon game is safer, but that doesn't make it as fun. We gamble because it's risky and thrilling, not because it's safe. Oh, this is gonna be like since we unlocked that driving game, right? Do I have to reduce the difficulty? I can do that. Oh, am I supposed to hit them? Fuck. Ah, shit. Fuck! So bad. Oh, I misjudged what lane that was. Okay. Oh God! Oh God! Was not ready for that. Is it even manslaughter? This might be something I planned ahead of time. This might be premeditated murder. What? That's weird. Seven for every one on the right. I was on mean difficulty. I'm on mean difficulty. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe not. I can't, because where is it? I thought they had me choose my difficulty at the beginning. Otherwise, what was the point? Oh, and the minigame itself, I see. So you don't... Okay. Where does it say kind? Oh, because you bet. But they won't let you... Oh, there it is, I see. But they won't let you switch the... Because it's closed. I see. Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay, but what item do I need? I need the one item, right? So I'd like to get that soon? Preferably before Chapter 4? Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I suck. I thought that was a car. Oh God. The love key. Okay. AAA. And how much was the love key? Like fucking $1 billion or something? What's the third one? The treasure hunting one? I want to try it. Just to see. But I need to remember... $10K! Oh, nope. That's not what I want. There it is. 10,000. Alright, I'm gonna try the treasure hunt one, even though it's hell. I am curious. Yeah, we might have to do like a just chatting stream at some point where I'm just playing this. That's bad. Oh, they won't let you do it that way. Okay, that sucks. That was dumb. Oh! Pretty sure I can't do anything else. I fucked myself. Oh, this one. There. You're talking about? It's fantastic. That was just a little worse than I did my last one. I'm gonna play it again. Yeah, nice little mind game. I fucked myself there. Why wouldn't it let me? Really weird. Fuck! Nice. The biggest problem with this game, I can't listen to this over and over again. This, like, loop. This, like, what, 8-second loop? Oh, I fucked that up! I fucked it up! Ah! Fuck that one up too. Let's just get the... Man, this is my worst showing. Oh god, yeah, it is. Horrible. That sucks. Fuck! White, pink, yellow, white. Oh, man. Just bad at remembering that. Alright, one more time. We do one more. We do one more. White, pink, yellow, white. Boom. This should create... Yep. No, that was dumb. I should have known that was coming, because it's clearly there. Oh man, I did that wrong. Fuck! I'm so bad! This is addicting. Like, I could see myself getting to 10,000 just because I like playing this game. Oh, really? That is really cool that they did that. Is this what you want me to do for an hour, though? You want to sit here and watch me play this? I don't think you want that. I forgot the order again. I'm doing it too fast, and yet I can't help but do it too fast. It's like my way of like testing my brain to do it really fast. Damn it, what was I doing? That was stupid. Kind of just like act instinctively. Wow. Fuck. That one was bad. Yeah. Yep, that seems about right. Alright, have a good night, Beth. Alright, hold on. This is what we're gonna do. If we're gonna do this for a while. We're gonna mute this. Yeah, that loop is, That loop ain't chill. Not doing that. Play some Stream Beats Lo-Fi by Stream Beats Official. Harris Heller. Various artists. There we go. I would love to put some anime music in if it wouldn't be a copyright problem. I know this playlist is like 100% good to go though. This is more fun than slots. I need to actually try to like get rid of everything, because I'm like right now I'm fine with like orphaning some as long as I get the treasure, but I don't think that's how I'm supposed to play. White to pink, you dipshit. White to pink. God, moron. I'm so dumb. That was also not good. I don't know what dots you're talking about. I don't see any dots.
Each square has a couple dots on them, as if they were dice. Okay. All right. Let's give it a try. Oh, okay. I see. So this is 3, this is 1, and this is 2. I see. Okay. Yeah, I honestly did not see those initially. Oh, no, that didn't work out how I thought it would. Fuck. Yeah, screwed up there. That one up too. My other problem is I get like, I see like big ones and I'm like super excited. I'm like, yes, give me all the big ones. Fuck. You broke the game, Chris? Broke what game? All right, so here's a an informal AMA. Ask me anything while I'm doing this. Got that one. I turn those both into 3. I click this. These go to 2. This goes to 3. This stays the same though. I don't think we can get at this one. We'd have to turn this into something. I don't think we can. We'd have to turn these two into 3s. Oh, can I go turn this into? Can I turn this into a 1? And go like here. I screwed that one up royally trying to figure out that. Dumb.
That was bad. Woo! That was bad. B for bad. Hello, Nagito. How's it going? Welcome to stream. Any opinion on who will be survivors? Shuichi, I think survives. Mew, I think survives. Although that would be really interesting considering that she was made to be a character that people hated. Tsumugi? I feel like she's gonna die at some point. Maki's gonna survive. Shuichi, Maki, Mew. Gonta. And either Himiko or Tenko, but I don't know which one. That would be my guess of 5. Favorite minigame. The what you call it? Let me see the names. I can tell you which one exactly I'm thinking of. I mean, Mine is pretty fun. I think Psych Taxi's probably my favorite, though, just because it's so absurd. But yeah, Debate Scrum would be my number 1. That one's really fucking good. Favorite trials from the previous games? Least favorite trial from the sequel. Which, you mean 2? I found one that just had it like listed. There weren't any like pictures or plot information on it. I like 2-2 a lot. Um 2-4. Is it 2-4? Which one's the Nagito trial? That one is sick. Yeah, 2-5. 1-2 is good in that it made me want to rip Mondo's throat out. And then there's the red herring with Byakuya, which is kind of interesting. 1-3 is bad. Well, I think 1-1's fine. It had some emotional, it had an emotional aspect to it. What the fuck was 1-4? The Sakura trial? I mean, that one was okay. I had that one pretty much pegged from the beginning, though, if I remember correctly. 1-5 is a sham, so I don't really count that because it's just bullshit from the beginning. 2-1 was okay. 2-2's really good. 2-3 was, is 2-3 the Funhouse, or is that 2-4? Mikan's trial. Okay, so the problem is that Mikan is kind of obvious. Like Mikan was so obvious that it was like hard to believe. Oh, it's not what I wanted to press. Damn it. Ibuki dying got me pretty hard. That sounded wrong. It got me pretty good. It got me pretty good. That is not how... Sometimes I, like, think of doing something in my head and I just don't do what I think I was going to do. That's really annoying. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I see. But yeah, 3 was the biggest thing about 3 was Ibuki dying. I hated 2-4. Not as much as 1-3. Not nearly as much as 1-3. But 2-4 is towards the bottom for me. Both of these trials have been good so far. The biggest problem with the first trial is, again, the narrative issue. Which you can kind of separate from the trial, the way the trial proceeds itself, to a certain extent. Oh, that was horrendous. Oh, fuck! That's not what I wanted to press. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't really... count them the same? Like the other trials? Oh, it was completely ridiculous. But that's why I liked it. Like, it just fucking blew my mind. Have a good night, Kapoor.
brain is already starting to turn to mush. Let's go play slots for a little bit. This slot machine, the one on the right? Yeah, I would agree with that, Brian. I try this different slot machine and it's already paying off. Nothing, we've just been gambling a little bit. We want to get that love key. Wow, 5 free games and I get nothing from them. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's kind of cool. This never happened on the other machine. Not a once. Not a once. It's just a vibing sort of night. Sevens are the best, I think. No, not really. Not that I can remember, at least. Perhaps. Perhaps they did. Hey. Hit me, Brian, one more time. My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess. I don't have any more words. I was trying to think of something new, but it's just gonna ruin the chill time if I keep trying to sing Britney Spears. Oh, rip Mono Kid. Yeah, his is obstruction of justice, right? Tampering, crime scene. Is what Aoi did attempted murder? I think that's the real interesting question. The very least, reckless endangerment? Ah, yeah, kinda. More than Mono Kid, because Monosuke was
I liked Monosuke, but you could kind of see that coming once he kept like Monodam just kept giving him the ellipses, and you're like, oh shit, he's gonna die. Oh yeah, she definitely knew that they could die. Like that was proven. Like a reasonable person, well yeah, a reasonable person would have figured it out. There is nothing as murder, says ellipses. Yes, I think there might be a couple charges you could levy on Aoi, but I'd have to look up and see exactly what all she could be, because it's not, she didn't murder anybody, we know that. Was it attempted murder or just reckless endangerment? You'd have to go to the statutes and go over the elements of the crime. Under extreme duress? No, I mean, I think it's reasonable. I think it might even be reasonable to argue insanity there, just because of how extreme that situation was. She had no direct control over it, but she knew what would happen. She attempted to direct an outcome that would lead to deaths. I agree that I think it's more likely reckless endangerment, but I think it's a little trickier than when I first thought about it. You don't have to say anything, Nagito. You just vibe out. Listen to the chill tunes. Because, I mean, like, that's almost kind of like what happened, right? She basically lost her mind for a little bit, where she thought it was better to just kill everyone. And correct me if I'm wrong, she didn't realize... She didn't realize that Sakura killed herself until later, right? Or did she know from the beginning? I can't remember. She didn't know until later, right? It wasn't just a I just don't want to say it because she was my friend sort of thing. It was I didn't know that until later. I think one of you... She did know. Okay. Right. Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure that I was remembering that correctly. So, knowing that too, does that even drive her more up the wall? Probably. Yeah, she just thought it's because everybody was being mean, right? Which, like, come on, oh, you gotta give your very strong friend a little more credit than that. Throw some names around earlier about who may survive. Are you saying Kibo? I think Kibo's dying at some point. Just because, like the Nekomaru murder with a robot, there's some very interesting twists you could add to it. So that's why because as a writer I would kill Kibo. Just because it's with a robot, it's always kind of interesting to see how it happens. Kokichi, I'm not sure. I really don't want him to survive. But I want him to last until the end and then die. Kind of like Nagito. I still think Kaito, I still have a bad feeling about Kaito. I think Angie will get killed at some point. No, because Toko committed crimes way before that was a thing, right? And so it doesn't even really matter what happened in the school. She was still a wanted suspect. Yeah, I think that was the first time where I was like, okay, Monokuma's... That's bullshit. I thought the whole thing is that I'm not going to be directly involved in any of this. Like, he manipulated it. Even more so than I just put you in a scenario and whatever happens is whatever happens. Starts meddling directly like that. So that's when the game becomes less interesting. Who'd be kept? Angie dying next? Woo! Ooga! Yeah, I agree, Tom. Like, the motive thing makes a little bit of sense, at least, because it's like it's a part of their remembering things slowly. But, like, just outright lying about Sakura's thing that didn't really fit. I don't feel like that really fit into what was going on at the time. I feel like it was kind of shoehorned in there. Well, what's the, hold on. Because they were not doing it, I mean, in theory, they were not doing it at all of their own free will, right? If they had never been brainwashed by Junko, they never commit those atrocities. It's almost like they're completely different people. What I was looking up is I wonder if there's some application of mass hysteria. I don't really know much about that, legally speaking, but I wonder if that could apply to basically everyone at that point. Don't cringe at your own comments, they're fine. Yeah, because, I mean, think about this, Tom. If I shoot you in a Call of Duty game, you die. Like, I'm not thinking, you know, it's like I'm not really killing you. It's just your avatar. But, at the same time, they believed that they were actually killing somebody. Which I'm not sure if that changes things. I don't know. I honestly, I've heard about Helter Skelter, but I've never actually looked into that case before. Not the Beatles song. I keep forgetting that it wasn't just Charles Manson. I start reading it and I'm like, I gotta stop reading, otherwise I'm just gonna want to read this all night. I'll look at that later. God, how long have I been gambling? Almost at 4 hours. Yeah, so the reason slots are profitable, in theory, is that I can win money much faster. The problem is you actually have to hit, right? Because like when we were doing the tile game, it took me like how long to get up to 3,000? I don't even think I got up to 3,000. Like all of this is that 1,200 or whatever we got in a much shorter time in slots. Everything just happens so much faster, which is why slots are very dangerous in real life, because that means you can lose more money very quickly. Oh, I almost had the wild 7. Damn it. Yeah, that's true. Your net gain is a lot better. Oh yeah, I agree with that. Cause Naito like set it up so that he'd die. Like how else could you? Only 400? Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's still pretty good. Oh, those 7s get me excited. Man, I could have had 2 rows of 7s. Hey, Midnight, what's up, dude? How's it been? We did it! Yeah, I think that's the best way to describe it still. Something beyond fucking chess, man. That was alright, you know, Mondays. Mondays be Mondays. Start off the week, get some work done. Been trying to catch up on productivity for the channel as much as I can. He's working a lot on the next Phoenix Wright episode. Oh, you fucking Minosuke! Oh, actually, the scatter was there too. I thought that was wild. Never mind. Both of you screwed me instead of just one. Yep. Yes, it is. I'll get there eventually. It's just, do you guys really want to sit here and watch me? I mean, these are interesting conversations, to be sure. But wouldn't it be more interesting for me to do the free time events for now? Yeah, premeditated self-defense isn't self-defense because you know what's gonna fucking happen. Like, I'm gonna set it up so that he tries to kill me, but then I'll accidentally kill him in self-defense. Yeah, I agree with Brian too. Come on, bonus rolls. That's not what I really wanted for my bonus, but that's a lot of wilds. I want more sevens. Scatter. Those are not the sevens I'm looking for. Wow, that was a quick 3 scatters. God, this shit's so addicting though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's fake. It doesn't even matter, and I'm just like, I can't stop myself. Just think about what happens when you have real money and you're winning real money. So my initial feeling was that I was hyped because I was glad to see, because I like the cast of 2 a lot, and it's redemption, and I like that. I was like, oh, they'll be able to help. That's awesome. And then later I was like, wait, they're alive? That's a huge cop-out. They shouldn't be alive. They should be fucking dead, because it's almost like there's no consequence in the second game. I know that's simplifying it a lot, but initially I was hyped. Later, I was disappointed. But I think overall I'm still happy, even if it's not the greatest way to tell a story. That's not what we're talking about when we mean premeditated, though. That's still considered a very reactionary sequence of events. How much bullshit do I expect? I actually think the first two trials have been pretty good from a logical standpoint, except for that whole Kaide thing was ridiculous. But again, that was more on the faults. I placed that more of that blame on the narrative itself than the trial. The trial still played out in a fine way. It was just before that point that was bullshit. Yeah, if you see somebody coming at you with a knife and you load your gun and you think they're going to, like, if you get to a point where you determine that they're not going to shot, you shoot them, that's self-defense. What would be a problem is if, say, you knew there was a person that was going to have a knife and run after you and try to stab you if you showed up at an X location. And you went there anyways. When you could have just not went there, and that occurrence would never have happened. Man, it's been cold the last, like, 10 minutes. Well, and I think that's what Hajime was trying to instill in them, right? Like, we can do better. We're not looking to be forgiven or whatever. We're just doing what we can to try to make things right now, or help improve. You know, we have the ability to help improve the world, and even if we'll never actually atone for all the atrocities that we do, that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. You know. Yeah, exactly. Like what Tom said, just do what you can to get that person out of the situation. Call the police. I get that there are some situations where, like, you might not feel like that's going to be helpful, but ultimately still, like, in your situation, it seems like there is time to try to avoid the situation in general. That's a part of the beat. I know, I hear what you're hearing too. That's a part of the beat. You did tell me. You did tell me. Oh, fuck you, Mono Kid. That was sick. Oh. Give me the sevens. It's not a 7. Give me those 7s. Those aren't 7s. Just want one on the left. Give me a 7 on the left. That's not a 7. Okay. I might have to stop out of frustration soon. Just go on a free time event. I can't believe that happened twice so close together. So question for you guys. Not a rhetorical one. Are you kidding me? That's like, what, 3 times in 12 spins? I see what you did there. No, my question is, should I just avoid buying things from playing the gacha game until I get the items that I want from here? Because I still have a bunch of other coins, but I don't know if I should be saving them all for gambling. No. So maybe I'm forgetting what the setup is here. And that's where the confusion comes from. Wow! That was pretty hype. Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, he's Bell. How many does 5 get me? 5? Bonus? Only 5? 3 gets me 5 too, though. Oh, come on. I'll tell you one thing about real slots. Grape is not a common graphic that you find. The bells are not fruit and would not suggest eating them as such. Well, I mean, in theory, I could get all of it. I could get all that stuff if I was willing to put in enough time. I just really should be doing this off screen. How does this keep happening? Okay, I feel like I really should go make some actual progress now. Although I suppose I could always just cut this part out of the archive. Oh, have you made clips during this part? I fear the dislike meter. Actually, no, I don't even fear. It's not a matter of fearing the dislike bar, nice. It is already being aggravated knowing that I'm gonna have to respond to somebody like, we play this that's too much. And I'm like, dude, shut up. Just shut up. So it's not that I re-uploaded it. I decided to blur out the racial slurs, and that forced it to be re-uploaded. Like I said would happen. Yeah, I could just add a timestamp. We just keep going now, right? We just keep going. We just keep going. Well, you can reclip it, right? It's just you would have to find it. That is true. Yeah, Twitch is bad with that. I think it happened again there. The second one. The second slot wasn't a 7 or a wild. Yeah, we're grinding for the love key. That is exactly what we are doing. Shit. I got a slight excitement thing there. Fucking Monokid. That's why I'm glad you're dead. My dog is concerned about me. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm just very, very frustrated. I have no idea what the key does. Well, it opens the whatchamacallit, right? But that's all I know. Because I asked. I felt like salsaing. I know there wasn't any like salsa music to do that with, but I just felt like salsaing. Let's go! Nice, nice. Very nice. Oh, come on! Oh, man. Wow, screwed twice! I guess that's for getting two of them so close together, right? Twice on this one fucking spin. That wouldn't surprise me if Monokuma's like, oh, actually, sorry, your first deposit all comes to me. So after this, though, it'll be fine. And you actually, like, saved up. That would be pretty infuriating. Screwed again. By Monotaro. This is how you learn to hate the Mono Kids. Not their dialogue or actions, but playing the goddamn slot machine. Oh, man. How many tokens is it per coin? Or how many coins per token? Oh, yeah, it's lame. I mean, sure I have it, but it's not as fun. You... Shit my nuts. Oh, those not sevens in a row. Nice. Nice. Can't be unhappy about that. Give me one more 7 in him. I wish these are the times I wish I had like a tears command to express my tears. Dead Man Wonderland. I would love to see Dead Man Wonderland get a Full Metal Alchemist treatment where they remake it and actually follow the manga. I think it would be fun to see Trigun remade too. But I mean, that show was... God damn it. That show was awesome on its own. So it's like, it doesn't need a reboot or a remake. It would be cool to see that show updated. I feel like that was a show that could have went beyond one season. Like, normally, if it's one season, I'm like, yeah, you know what? That was a good amount of time. Evangelion. Cowboy Bebop are two really good examples of that. But I felt like Trigun was something that had the chance to be like Full Metal Alchemist length, where it was kind of like 2-ish seasons worth, 50 to 60-ish episodes. I know it ends way better in the manga than the show. Yeah, I liked the first Full Metal Alchemist, but then I watched Brotherhood, and I was like, I like this. This makes the other one seem worse. Like, now I have a worse opinion of the other one because of how good this one was. Ghost in the Shell would be pretty sweet, yeah. Making a fucking movie with Scarlett Johansson, you tell me you can't give me an updated anime? What's kind of sad is one of the shows that I always wanted to see expanded, similar to Dead Man Wonderland, or not Dead Man Wonderland, Trigun, and it did get a remake and is expanding, and I still haven't watched it, is Fruits Basket. I absolutely need to. I loved the original, but I was like, I hate how this ends. I feel like there was so much more story here that they just never got to. And then I'm like, oh, awesome, and I just haven't watched it yet. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna save it. Do I have to save it before I buy it? Does it like lock in when I purchase it? Who was telling me? Somebody was telling me about Noragami on the channel before. I can't remember who it was. That wasn't you, Possum, was it? Save after I get it. Okay. Oh, okay. I actually have another one, and it's because I hated how it ended. Because, again, the manga ended way better. Ranma. I would love to see Ranma get a remake. You don't even have to make it 7 seasons. You can condense some of the stuff that is like filler, but just have it end well. The end was just like nothing. That was you. Okay, Chris. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't think it's Possum. I still love Ranma and could watch it, and it like just looks so aged compared to everything else I watch now. But that's how I love its humor. Well, most of its humor. Happosai is not funny in the slightest, but oh boy, do they love shoving that fucker down your throat. Yeah, I'm old and I steal panties, and that's my thing. Whoa, funny. But Happosai was great in that he was legitimately terrifying. But then it came to the movies happened and he was fucking worthless in the movies. Like, he didn't have any sort of power. Ranma 1/2, Tom, is a it's a story of a man named Brady. This kid and his dad go to train in martial arts in China, and they train specifically in this area that has a bunch of what are called drowned springs. As in, each spring is cursed in that something drowned in there and died. And so, but there are like bamboo poles, like, that you can like jump and fight on and stuff. So they fought. Ranma knocks his father into the water, the spring of drowned panda, and so his dad becomes a panda, and then his dad gets it back up and hits Ranma into the spring of drowned girl, and it turns Ranma into a girl. But the thing is that when they have hot water applied to them, they return back to their normal state, but cold water sends them back to their other state. So you can imagine the possible hilarity that ensues from that. Probably too many, Tom. Baba is you. I feel like I've seen somebody, like, it showed up in my feed before, but I had no idea what it was. We did it. On stream. I can't fucking believe it. Sorry to all those that had to endure all that. I regret nothing. Yeah, and as Ventus says, there are other characters that also end up suffering that fate, but they all fall into different springs. All right, let's turn the volume back on, I guess. These are all also gifts, right? I feel like I need to... It's the it's the bullshittier version of Sorry Not Sorry, in that I tried to make it seem like I did not say sorry not sorry, but that's exactly what I did. Oh yeah, didn't you say like I can still get those out of the thing, right? Those are normal ones. They're not like special items that'll lead to something crazy. Well, I mean, yeah, dude's martial arts school is literally called the Sao Tome Anything Goes Martial Arts. That's pretty open-ended. Here, let's save in 2 slots. How about that? There we go. All right, let's see what happens. So this is RNG based, right? Not sure if I like this implication. What do I have to do? Oh, I can't use it? Oh, okay. Happens when I sleep. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. All right, let's go hang out with Mew, I guess. Trep, give me some Mew love items. I want to make sure I have something she loves before I go hang out with her. I really want to hang out with Maki, but I assume I can't hang out with her yet because she's still sulking about being an assassin. Because I'm never looking for secret Monokumas. Like, I did it in 2, and then it just kind of didn't matter. I know it gives you mana coins, but you get so many mana coins in this game anyways. Like, it really kind of dilutes the importance. Hey man, I already got her to like level 3. You see her in the bottom left-hand corner? She's the current waifu. Horny Inventors, hell yeah. What am I on? What did I gave her, nope, don't have that. 29. 39. Oh, I feel like I should save that for what's-his-face, though. 41. Fun Book of... She likes Fun Book of Animals? Really? Huh. Okay. She just lives life, man. Photoshop software. Yeah, I can Photoshop dicks into everything. Oh, I gave this to Kaito already. That's right. 6. Robot oil. Lots of things you can do with that, I guess. 7. Sparkly sheet. I think we're gonna give her the sparkling sheet. I think that that's what we're gonna do. She also likes bear ears. Will she wear them? That's right! We'll save that one for the very end. Oh, because he isn't powered by oil? Oh, that's fair. So I know the 3 gifts I'm gonna give her. The sparkling sheets, the oil, and then the, Whew! Actually, where is she? Sorry, Kibo, not just yet, not just yet. Oh, the computer room, that's right. That makes sense. Hey, actually, probably a good thing that we could talk to her.
You know,
If I did die, my funeral would be way more awesome than that shitty memory. The whole country, no, the whole world would mourn my passing. At least the adult film industry would, at least. Yeah, let me spend time with her while she's gritting her teeth pissed off.
hey!
Now this is an interesting philosophical question. If you're in a situation like this, and you might die, do you say, fuck it, you know what, I'm not saving it for anyone else anymore? Like, if you're in Shuichi's position, do you just go, are you more likely to just be like, oh yeah, sure, as opposed to if you were not in any imminent danger. Like, I don't know, because that type of situation gets brought up a lot, right? Like, in fiction, where it's like, we might die, let's have sex. And you're like, well, okay, first of all, is that what really would be on my mind at that point? I'm not sure it would be, personally. Yeah, religion would be a big reason as to know. That makes sense. I mean, I think 99.9% sure it's against my religion too, but there's a lot of silly things in Christianity. They also tell me not to lie, and well, but not that you should follow in my footsteps at all. You are the bigger man. You keep doing you. Well, because she makes it seem like she's fucked a bunch of people, but then something starts to happen and then she freaks out. You'd run for your life. I mean, this is kind of like intimidatingly straightforward, right? You want to lose your virginity before you die? Haha, too bad. It's gonna take more than that, than what you're packing to satisfy me. How the hell do you know what I'm packing? I spent some time with Mew. I somehow ended up growing a little closer to Mew. Definitely. No, actually. No, yeah. Where's the sheets? Someone's student ID. Damn, Puichi, you actually brought me something nice. All right, I'll show you an invention of mine. I bet you're so thankful you're about to cry. You're not interested? Why?
Sure.
Oh, Shuichi, you came to hear my secret, didn't you? You're the first person I've ever shared this with. So I might have some trouble saying it right. You's acting strangely. This must be important. I'll just tell you straight up. To be honest, I'm not a normal person. Oh, God. Elbow drop that fucking from the top rope. This has to be the right answer, right? It would not have been out of character for Kaede, which is why she's so fucking funny. Yo, what's up, Small? We just had some interesting times here. Act helpful, act sincere, act like a boss. Any of them? I could tell her. I guess she'd probably take this like, oh, of course I'm aware of this. I am a genius after all. Yes, you're an ultimate.
Well.
Piece of shit!
That's not what I mean, shit puke. I mean, yeah, I'm a beautiful genius and whatnot, but I also understand that being so damn perfect also makes me a freak of nature. Whatever, just listen, bonehead. I'll explain it to you.
You know.
Anyway, you probably won't believe me, but back in the day, I used to be a boring, unremarkable girl with no talent at all. One day, I got into an accident and ended up in a coma. Real life and death type shit. Anyway, after the surgery, I barely managed to regain consciousness. And ever since, I've been chock full of ideas for all kinds of inventions. And I had the brain skills and physical talent to make those inventions a reality. But that's weird, isn't it? I mean, think about it. It's weird, right?
Okay.
Yeah, weird. So I've come to the conclusion that I am, in fact, an augmented human.
Huh?
An augmented human?
Sure.
That's right. The surgery augmented me somehow. That's how I survived the coma. Wait, no, that can't be the case. You're definitely human, Mew.
Sure.
I do normal human stuff like eat and take shits, but... Is that really the second thing you guys think of when you think of normal human activities? I mean, look at Kibo. If someone can make a robot that passes for human... Then it wouldn't be weird if I was an augmented human. It's amazing.
Huh?
Is this something to get excited about? Of course. Superpowers are within my reach. Or should I say, literally within me. Yeah, that's it. I got the power inside me. We better start cutting me open. Wait, you would die. I'm an augmented human. It'll take more than disembowelment to kill. Oh my god. This is getting problematic. You might be bizarre, but she's still human. I just gotta jam this baby into me. Muse brandished a wrench and swung it into the air. Wait, stop! I frantically grabbed her hand to stop her. Doesn't matter if you're augmented or not, you're a living, breathing human being, Mew, so you can't hurt yourself like this. Shuichi, what are you saying? How else can I satisfy my lust for research?
No.
I can't let you do this, Mew. Why? Why are you looking at me like this? What? Don't touch me! Oh, Mew. That's an awkward way to end a... Mew left in a hurry. I watched her go and I returned to my room. Oh, hope she's okay. She's not doing something stupid.
This is an announcement.
I think Hajime may have, but I don't think he would have done it. I think the way Shuichi did it was actually pretty smooth. I don't think Hajime never came off to me as that smooth. Now, obviously, Makoto's not, because his whole thing is supposed to be, I'm Makoto. As Tone would say, he has that Benedict Cumberbatch charm to him, where he's kind of awkward, but it's endearing.
It is you. Yeah. Bedtimers.
He is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
Showtime.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
Yeah, Makoto would just sat there and been like, or he'd been like, no. That's why I love Makoto.
Sign.
Nighttime. I have training with Kaito. We haven't done it for a while because of the murder, but we're going to do it tonight, right? In that case, I need to go to the courtyard. Oh, is this going to prevent the other thing from happening? His hands are so soft, but why are they so sticky? Kaito cock blocked us. Looks like Kaito isn't here yet. And suddenly, there he is.
Yo!
Hey, sorry I was late. I had trouble bringing her. Oh, did he bring Maki? Because that would be pretty sick, actually.
Huh?
Maki? Why is Maki here? You told me it'd just be me and you. This is betrayal, man. No chicks allowed. That's what we said. He-Man Woman Haters Club. For all my Little Rascals fans. That is good guy Kaito. Kaito's somebody that I really want to dislike, but I can't. Like he's just a good dude. He's kind of an idiot, but he's a good dude.
Like I'd know.
That's what I'd like to know. Someone kept buzzing my intercom and I got so fed up I finally opened the door. Then this guy grabbed my arm and dragged me all the way here. Well, don't worry about the small stuff. If we're gonna train, it's more fun with 3 people than 2, right? Training? The 3 of us? Is that really the reason? Is that really the reason you've dragged me here?
This is stupid.
I'm going back. Are you calling this stupid?
Listen up.
When a hero has to fight with a big enemy, they train, then train some more. That's what training is. It's important for a hero like me.
All right.
So you guys can be like super dog, cat, or horse by my side to help me be the hero. Of all those examples you could have picked.
All right already.
You really think that crazy explanation would convince me to stay?
This is stupid.
I'm going back.
Hold up.
Hey, hold on a sec. When I said I was a hero, that's just from my perspective.
But you know,
even super pets think of themselves as heroes.
let's do it.
Same goes with both you. Each of you are the heroes of your own stories. So act more like it. He is right. He is right about that. Even for villains, they are the heroes of their own stories. The version of hero we always wanted, that's not a bad way of putting it. Because they have similar, like, stupidity, but Kaito actually has way better instincts and acts. Whereas when Hiro acts, it's really stupid, or he just doesn't do anything.
Hey.
I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. You know this will end badly if you don't, so why are you being so difficult?
So...
How long are you gonna run away?
Huh?
Haven't you ever seen Evangelion? Who the fuck are you, Shinji Ikari? Get in the damn training, Maki. What? Kaito brought his face close to Maki's. Your mask is coming down. I can tell just by looking at you today.
I mean...
You're not the terrifying person the others think you are. You're just a coward.
Hey, so...
Hey, what's your enemy?
What?
My enemy?
Jeez.
You don't need to tell me what it is as long as you know it yourself.
Listen up.
So as long as you're gonna run away, so how long are you gonna run away from your enemy? Run away?
Seriously?
Yeah, you've been running away. It's pretty pathetic.
That's right.
But if you want to stand against it, even a little, I'll train with you so you can be strong. What? Maki is getting angry. Kaito's just provoking her. That is a face that looks like he's about to murder somebody. Is he going to be okay? He's attacking that. He's the ultimate assassin. Okay, detective. You should be a little better at sensing emotions, I think.
Hey!
So what are you going to do?
Kaito.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Okay.
Fine, I'll do it. Although, it could be that he's more like Sherlock Holmes, who, he can sense it, he just doesn't care. It's just, he reacts the way he reacts, and that's just the way it is. No, Kaito would not be a good protagonist. He's a good sidekick, though. He's very much like a Ryuji, or a Junpei. Huh? You'll do it?
Then...
Not a Yosuke, because he's not a whiny... He's not whiny. Don't get the wrong idea. He'll just bug me about it later if I refuse. Yeah, so you get it. The only way to deal with idiots like him is to give up and just keep nodding.
What?
You don't get it at all. Whatever, just better get ready. I won't hold back just because you're a girl. Well, what are we doing first? All right, first 100 push-ups. As he does like 12 or whatever. Somehow Maki ended up joining us, and the three of us trained together. That's cool.
Not bad. Shuichi, you're getting better.
The Guy Ritchie ones? Yeah, I have. I like them. My favorite Sherlock Holmes is Sherlock, though. The Benedict Cumberbatch version. But I will say, I may not have ever even checked out Sherlock had I not seen the Robert Downey versions. Because before that, the only time I'd been interested in a Sherlock Holmes-esque story was The Great Mouse Detective. Nothing before the Guy Ritchie Sherlock Holmes stuff and The Great Mouse Detective ever caught my interest. Or if I watched it, I just didn't like it. He doesn't know how to use his resources.
Hey, Kaito. No slacking today, yeah? I'm counting your reps.
I'm on fire today. I could easily do 50 push-ups.
Wasn't the goal 100?
I thought we were doing 100.
Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you, so...
91, 92, 93, 94...
What? That fast?
Get on my level! Get on my level! Get on my level! I'm done. Maki stood and brushed the dirt from her hands, totally composed. No. You're done already?
What?
You're not even out of breath! I guess you trained before, huh? She's the ultimate assassin, you stupid fuck! Oh my god. Aren't you breathing a little too hard? It's not like we really pushed ourselves.
That's...
Before coming here, I did some warm-ups. I already did 500 push-ups, so... I mean... Kaito, that was the best lie you could come up with.
Hey.
Anyway, I'm done, and you can't say I didn't train with you. I'm going back to my room.
Got it.
Okay, we're doing training tomorrow, too. You better be there. Oh, this is terrible. I'm gonna use the love key after training? I better go... he better shower, or I'm gonna be very disappointed. Maki ignored Kaito and left without a word.
Jeez.
Why is she gotta be so difficult? Hey, Kaito, why'd you do all this? To help her? If someone's weak, you gotta help them. Teamwork's important for astronauts. That is very true. If someone's weak and suffering, there's no way you can just leave them. Weak and suffering? Maki?
That's right.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
Well, in that sense, you're... No, your case is a little different. Huh? What do you mean?
Shut up!
Hey! Hey, pump the brakes! Dude, relax. You might not mind a little sweat. Like, oh, in fact, you can mask it by being like, I'll pour oil on me. Oh! Nothing. Anyways, let's keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups, right? So are you. Weren't you listening? I already did 500 push-ups before I got here.
No.
Nice try, Kaito. You're a fucking liar. Kaito ended up saying he didn't remember how many push-ups he did. We agreed to just start over, and we were exhausted by the time we reached 100. Should I save here, or is this how it starts? Can he taste either? I don't remember if they talked about his smell and taste. That's robophobic. All right, guys, you ready? This is what we spent a fucking, like, 2 hours for. You know what? I have all these extra fucking slots. Let's just... It's just the prudent thing to do. So tired. When I got back to my room, I huffed out of a deep sigh and fell backwards onto my bed. Kaito bringing Maki. He really is crazy. But maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first place. Maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first place. Kaito, you really are something else. My eyelids closed as I continued to talk to myself and eventually drifted to sleep. Like, what kind of trigger? Alright, well, Trep is warning everybody that there are some potential triggers here. So if you think you might be triggered, you probably shouldn't watch. Oh yeah, is it like really bad music? 'Cause that could trigger me. I don't care. Monodam. Heroes shouldn't be asleep on the job. It's pathetic. Heroes shouldn't be asleep on the job. It's pathetic. Good morning. Although it's still technically night. Do you feel well rested anyway? Monokuma. A nice face, Shuichi. You definitely look your best in the morning.
Too bad.
You could look better though. I'm pretty picky about people's morning faces. What are you doing here? How rude! My time is very valuable, you know? Since you fell asleep still clutching the love key, I went out of my way to come wake you. I really wish you were more appreciative. Love key? You mean this thing I won at the casino? Yep. I'll tell you how to use it. How to use it? That key opens the way to a very special place. A place you might have seen in the vicinity of the casino. Hint, hint. Alright, that building. I suppose it would have this kind of key. You look like you figured it out. Good. A healthy teenager's brain is supposed to be obsessed with sex and lust. That key you got there should help you clear out some of those carnal desires. Huh? Tell him to refresh. Oh, are you starting to get worked up? Are you ready to let it all hang out? Now then, please read the instructions. It's time for the talk, the love key talk. This is a key that is used to unlock the love suite. When night falls, you and one other person will be invited to the love suite. There, you will be part of that person's fantasy. Whoa. They will see you as their ideal and basically just swoon all over. Oh my god. Think of it as a kind of dream that lets you escape this cruel, dark reality. That's why it's so important to play the role that person wants you to. If you do something that breaks character, the other person will wake up in anguish. And what happens there stays there. Memories are wiped when you exit. It's like a one-night stand within a dream. Probably best that you both forget it. Well then, that's it. Stay safe. Enjoy. So I have to be in character or they'll wake up? I mean, I'm not a monster. You seem skeptical. Why don't you try it out for yourself then? Go ahead, take that love key out for a spin. Now then, let love take hold of you. It'll make you sweeter than a bear's honey pot. But what if it's at the beginning of this that the RNG sets? You know what I mean? Like the RNG sets as soon as Monokuma appears. I watched Monokuma bounce away, stunned. Stunned. I watched Monokuma bounce away, stunned. The key felt heavy in my hand. Well, I suppose couldn't hurt. That's it, Shuichi. Are you shitting me? Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal. Like some shared fantasy. Oh, can you like keep getting the love key over and over again to try to get through everybody? Because I guess that makes sense. As long as you can get more than one. I see. Okay. I didn't think it would work on dead people. Thank you very much. We'll reload, but I'm a man of my word, so we're gonna continue with this. Kokichi's fantasy. I can only imagine how insane this will get.
Oh, man.
It's been a while since I landed into trouble like this. Trouble? Trapping me in a place like this. That's very like you, Mr. Detective. So I'm still detective in his fantasy? Am I supposed to be chasing him?
But
Dude's fantasy is playing Catch Me If You Can. But I won't tell you where I hid the stolen gem. Torture won't work either, you know.
Wait!
I'm not gonna torture you. What exactly do you think a detective does? You're planning on tying and roughing up my body, aren't you? That's why there's a bed, huh?
Hey!
With horsies going around it for some reason? No. You got it all wrong.
Why?
But isn't that what happens to a phantom thief when they're caught? Dude really wanted to be in Persona 5 so badly. And when he did not get cast, he turned into an evil mastermind.
Huh?
A phantom thief? But you know, if you're into some crazy kinks, even I won't be able to keep up.
That's not true.
That's not true! You will be able to keep up. Yeah, we're gonna save scum this possum, but we're gonna finish this. You may be a liar, but you're no joker. I said you got it wrong. No, wait a minute. We shouldn't be arguing. I'm in Kokichi's fantasy. I should calm down and play along. All right, so Kokichi's a phantom thief, is he? I'm not gonna do anything to you. From here out, you're the cop's problem. If you're trying to rile me up to give yourself a chance to escape, no dice, Kokichi.
Did I get caught?
Oh, figured it out already? Jeez, I was willing to let you do whatever you want to me since I love you, Shuichi.
Wow.
But wow, you even researched my name. My identity is bare and naked for your eyes only.
But
Kokichi, did you just call me Shuichi?
yeah,
Yeah, looking up your name was a piece of cake. So I'm not a different person here. It's me, and Kokichi is Kokichi. You know, this doesn't surprise me. I know I'm supposed to be his ideal, but even when he tells me he loves me, I can't help but think he means the opposite. If you're not gonna do anything, then maybe I will. Before my mind even had a chance to process it, Kokichi's grin was upon me. Hey! I stepped back reflexively. I had no idea what he was capable of. No need to be scared. What do you think I was gonna do to you?
Because
I'm simply being cautious. We aren't exactly friends, Kokichi. Are we? This whole situation is too strange for me to get my bearings. And this kind of conversation only makes it harder to know why I'm here. Just don't be so cold to me. You've been chasing after me for so long. The stealing part doesn't excite me as much as being pursued by you, you know? Oh my god. Wow.
Oh, man.
Don't you feel the same, Shuichi? You weren't bored playing with me, were you?
That's...
Oh, well, I wouldn't say... Well, I don't care what you think anyway. Because you just do as you please, don't you, Kokichi? Are you mad because I toyed with you? Don't worry, I'm always thinking about you. You're always trying your best to catch me. I really have to give it my all to win.
But...
You seem to be rather enjoying this, for a cornered criminal.
Yeah.
Because the game's not over yet.
Shuichi!
What would you do if I told you that I wanted you to catch me?
Huh? It's true!
There's a transmitter on my body, so my friends probably have this place surrounded already. Looks like I'll be the one getting all tied and roughed up. Or no, looks like you'll be the one getting all tied and roughed up, Shuichi.
Huh?
That's not possible, right? It couldn't be? I was taken off guard by Kokichi's words, but then I remembered our roles.
Wait!
Shuichi, your lies don't work on me.
Aw,
Oh, you're not
shaken up at all. I thought you would be more excited. That's too bad. I really wanted your eyes to be on me.
I thought you didn't care about how I felt.
That was a lie. You know, since I'm a liar. But when I said I wanted you to catch me, that was definitely not a lie.
What do you mean?
It means you can do whatever you want to me. And that's the truth.
Oh, shit! It is so good. I don't know, Shuichi, Du might be an incubus for real.
Come, play with me. Let's do a lot more together.
Kokichi moved towards me. For every step he took, I took one back, but my feet hit the bed.
Kokichi!
But Kokichi wasn't listening at all. He pushed me hard onto the bed.
Kokichi, wait! Wait!
Just kidding. Did I get ya?
What?
Kokichi didn't answer as he sprinted towards the
Kokichi,
exit.
stop right there!
I tried to give chase, but my knees were weak as I tumbled off the bed. We are mortal enemies in this fantasy, but still, Kokichi couldn't be leaving. I caught myself wishing he would stay before I smothered the thought.
That was pretty fun. See ya, Shuichi. I'll think of a more exciting game for next time. So make sure you excite me too.
Kokichi turned his back to me with a flourish, then placed his hand on the door. Oh my god. Yeah, all the ellipses. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty interesting. Required a new theme. Love Suite. Hey, I got an achievement. As soon as they let me reload. Two. Wait. Press up. Oh. What does the love thing look like? Oh my.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
It would make sense. Like, he kind of knows what's going on. Yeah, see, I don't know when when the RNG itself triggers. So I saved it in multiple points. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Huh? Yeah. Too bad.
Huh?
No.
Huh?
No, no. It won't let me. It won't let me save. It won't let me save. Interesting. Come on, man! Every time I come here, I put, yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Huh.
Hey, I'm surprised you didn't run off with your tail between your legs.
I mean...
We've each got 99 wins now, so this will decide the true winner.
All right.
Now let's end
What
this.
happened?
Wait, what? This is what Kaito had in mind? What kind of role do I play in this fantasy? We each have 99 wins? Was I in some kind of competition? Are you looking back on things before the final battle or something?
That's right.
First time we met, it was in the sky. The sky? I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. I decided that before I enter the vast universe, I'd conquer the blue sky. And there you were.
Wait.
I was there. What in the world am I supposed to be? We didn't even know each other's names during our first airplane race. I see, we're pilots or something. Kaito's fantasies are just as eccentric as he is.
So,
It was the beginning of a heated battle over who was the fastest and coolest. But I never dreamed our battle would last this long. So we both won the air race 99 times. The next race is winner take all. Okay. Pretty much. There's no more extra innings. You got it? Yeah, this is it. Kaito, something wrong? It's just, honestly, I feel like it's a waste to put an end to our fight. I wish these days could last forever, you know?
That's...
Kaito. What if we kept racing forever? I'm sure some races would be fun, others bad, but somehow I know that we would always enjoy them. Together.
Hey!
I feel the same way, Kaito. I love flying with you. It's like, even though we're rivals, our hearts are as one. I like that. But, one way or another, this has gotta come to an end.
Kaito Momota.
The sky we
luminary
flew
of the stars.
through together wasn't so bad, but my true destiny is the universe.
That's true.
Yeah, you're right, Kaito.
What's the matter?
What's up with you? Where's your fire, man? This is gonna be our final race. Come at me with everything you've got. Yeah, right. It's just that, I don't know if I get excited about this. It's not as if we can actually fly.
Dumbass.
No, you don't get it. What? In a heartbeat, I found myself backed up against the wall, his presence overwhelming me. Are you really gonna go in the final race like that? Kaito shouted and slammed his palms against the wall near my head, staring into my eyes. What's the matter? Where's that determined glare of yours?
No.
Kaito, you! I barely managed to meet his gaze. He felt so close, looking down on me. That's when I remembered where I was, and...
Kaito!
Back up a little. My eyes darted around the room, focusing on that weird bed behind him. I was so caught up in the fantasy that I forgot where I was for a minute. But with Kaito so close to me in a place like this, it's hard to stay calm.
Don't screw around.
No, I'm not gonna back up. What?
Come on.
You really think I'm gonna do what you say? Rather than backing off, he brought his face just inches from mine. Jeez, you're the first.
Nobody else has
Nobody
ever
else.
made me want to stay in one place for so long. I want to get to the universe as fast as I can, but I don't want this to end. Hey, you understand what that means?
I know that as long as I'm here, I'm Kaito's ideals, and so, I understand, Kaito. I hold the key to your heart, but...
Well, I guess you wouldn't understand. There's no way you feel the same. Anyway, it's not like me to start babbling like this.
Oh my god. Kaito took a quick step back. I exhaled a deep breath. I didn't realize I was holding.
Listen up, Shuichi Saihara. If I win, there's something I gotta tell you.
Something you have to tell me?
Could that mean...
Now that it's been decided, I want to hurry up and say it already. Let's go.
Kaito marched to the exit and I hurried after him. If he wants to tell me something after the race, then it's not something I can ask him. He has to tell me himself.
All right.
I'm gonna win, so I can finally say it to you.
Okay.
What?
Just okay? You gotta say, I won't lose or screw you!
No.
Well, I don't plan on losing. I was just curious as to what you have to say, Kaito.
Shut up!
Didn't I say I was gonna win? So just hit me with some trash talk already. Huh, what a mess. And so, we two aviators headed to one last race together. Well, this was a good follow-up stream to that. I mean, to all that nonsense. I don't know. It's pretty fucking late, but I also don't want to stop. I might not be able to save once the Monokuma part starts. Yeah, like, I can't get to the menu at this point. I'm guessing the last point I could do it would be the theater, but that saves like a total of what? 3 seconds?
Huh?
What button? Is there a way to do it faster? Why is she? Oh my god. That would have been my last choice. My last choice out of the girls. They gave me Kokichi, Kaito, and now Himiko? You know, it's an abusive relationship, but that's partly why I can't stop. Even, yeah.
Okay.
Shuichi, is your mana tuned properly for the ceremony? Huh? Oh, what?
All right.
What, did you skip your preparations again? What a useless thrall. Why did I make a useless guy like you my thrall?
Your thrall?
What?
You still don't understand? I explained it when I forged the contract. By thrall, I mean you're my familiar. I granted you a magical beast human form. In exchange, you serve me. So I'm an animal in human form? This is actually kind of wholesome. I just want to have magical adventures with you. I don't want to do anything like weird. Let's just go fight some dragons together or something. So I'm an animal in human form? You've forgotten already? You were originally a wolf.
Huh?
What? I'm a wolf? This is pretty out there, even for fantasy. Himiko's fantasy to be an all-powerful mage. I'm not gonna lie, I'd get into this. This would be kind of fun. Like, if I had Shuichi's hair too, I could do it like some wolf style. My name was Komaru. I was the legendary wolf of the north. Is Himiko's fantasy to be an all-powerful mage? So is your mana tuned yet or not? Not done yet.
What was that?
Did you skip your preparations? This calls for a punishment.
Huh?
Punishment?
Okay.
Don't move. If you move, I'll use my magic to pull out all your hair.
Himiko took a few bold steps towards me, her eyebrows furrowed. What is she doing? Am I about to be a guinea pig for her magic? Boop. What? Look down to find Himiko burying her face in my chest. What are you doing? Okay, well, best around was not wrong.
This is your punishment.
Wait!
Whoa, hey! Himiko squeezed me tightly, rubbing her forehead against my chest.
Yeah.
She looks like a dog or cat rubbing against their owner. It's kind of cute. No, wait, it's not that time to be. Now is not the time to be thinking that. So is this my punishment?
That's right.
I usually spoil you, but sometimes your master needs to be spoiled.
Himiko mumbled out, face still nuzzling me. Didn't sound like much of an order, more like a child's pouting.
Hurry up.
Okay. Spoil her? Maybe pet her head? I was right. She really is like a pet. That is true, Final. That would be worse.
More. This is your punishment, so you need to pet me until I'm satisfied.
Oh my god. More as a pet somewhere else. We might have to cut stream here. Oh dear. Whew. This is not okay. That's not okay. As if reading my mind, Himiko whispered,
Okay.
My back.
No.
Your back? I don't know if I should. That's...
Why?
Are you going to disobey your master?
No, don't just... That could make everything significantly worse. Oh my god. Ah, yes, that's right. I'm just like petting an animal. Nothing wrong with that. Not at all. Nothing wrong with that. Only half convinced, I still allowed my hand to slide lower down to her back. She really seems to be enjoying it. Does she like being petted? We're not even having a conversation. She's just moaning. Watching Himiko respond to my petting made me lose track of the time completely. Without warning, Himiko's body went limp and she curled up against me.
Are you okay?
I managed to catch her before she fell, but just as I was about to set her down, Himiko's arms sprung to wrap up around my neck, embracing me tight.
Happened?
I know what you want, sweetie.
Huh?
I don't think you do.
You're longing for the magical power I hold, aren't you?
If you mean literally like you could transfer your magic to me, then sure, why not? Why not?
It's okay if you want to do that. I'm just a foolish mage who fell in love with her familiar.
Love?
I'm ready. If you want me, then I'll become yours.
This is how everybody actually sees Shuichi, right? Because he's Shuichi. He's literally Shuichi in their dreams. He's just a different form of himself. Miko's breath washed against my ear in a seductive whisper. I felt like I was put under a spell. Oh my god! That happened! Oh, that 100% happened. In the dream. That cut to black? It wasn't, oh, she left and I'm like, hey, yeah, time to wake up. No. He said, like, I was getting put under a spell and then it cut to black. Oh my God. I didn't think they'd actually go there with Himiko because of her. She's a fucking child. Like I don't know, she might be the same age as them or whatever, but she looks like she's 12. Yeah, he gave the same dammy lips as he gave for the other two. I'm gonna get Gonta now. We just play with bugs together, right, Shuichi? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are here for the main event. What you came to see, Muse Dream Fantasy. Let the show begin. I have a feeling like I'm a robot or something. And her whole thing, she's just like fixing me up. I've been prepared for can you ever be prepared for total absurdity? I think I'm always prepared for these games for total absurdity, and I'm never actually prepared. It's not that Gonta could be the worst. I think Gonta might end up being the most boring, though. Maybe I should give them, the writers, more credit.
You know.
Good old RNGesus. It's been a while since it's graced me with its presence. Hey, Shuichi. Huh? What is it? I got some fan-fucking-tastic news that'll put a smile on your face. And since we're childhood friends, you're getting exclusive inside scoop. Oh, here we go. The childhood friends trope that we were talking about before. So you better feel fucking special. Oh, okay. I see, so we're childhood friends in her fantasy. That's why she's being so nice to me. I should be nice to her too. If I'm not careful, she might wake up.
You know. So
yeah, about this news. What's going on? Why'd she get quiet all of a sudden? You can... Wow, that is actually really forward. Direct. Have your way with me if you want. Huh? I can what?
Why, you
didn't hear me? You are such an asshole. I said you can have your way with me, you fucking asshole. No, I heard you. I don't understand.
Why?
Why?
It's just that this is so sudden. It's only because I want to thank you, Shuichi. Huh? Thank me? I mean, what better reward for a man
Out of my way.
than slamming this sexy ass body of mine? Know what I'm saying?
No.
Going to ignore that last bit. So why do you want to thank me?
What was that?
You really don't know, and you call yourself my childhood friend. I'm sorry, I really don't know. Don't laugh, okay?
Okay.
All right, I won't laugh. You won't shout at me?
Leave it to me.
Of course I won't. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I won't shout. What are you guys typing numbers for?
Okay. Ever since we were kids, Shuichi, you've always taken care of me, you know? You held my hand everywhere we went, you stayed by my side no matter what.
Oh, 1 or 2. Brian's got my back.
And you're still doing that for me. You're the only one who sees past my act and knows the real me, Shuichi.
I see. We must be very close in this fantasy.
If I didn't have you in my life, I'd probably be in a gutter or something. You're the reason I can hold my head up as the ultimate inventor. And so I wanted to thank you, but you said you didn't need my inventions, that I should use them to help people. So I don't have anything else to offer you as thanks except myself.
That's kind of sad. Like, you're friends. Like, you don't have to do that. Not like this. Not like this. Mu's sentences sputtered out, half-spoken. Her face was cherry red.
No, that's just an excuse. What I really want is
your baby. Okay, well, that's completely different. If you just want me, that's an entirely different story. I don't want it to be out of some guilt or whatever. That's okay. The rest of you can just be wrong, and Brian can be right.
Huh?
You want my child?
Well, what the hell's so hard to understand? God, you're so fucking embarrassing. With my beauty, brains, and talent, and your winning personality. Well, that's the recipe for the perfect child. Haha, best of both worlds, baby.
Not gonna lie, Shuichi's personality with her, like, mental attributes would probably be the closest thing I could think of to, Hajime in this universe. Because she's, like, in theory, could be the most powerful character other than Hajime. The problem is that she just focuses all of her mind on making dirty shit.
I fucking roll!
We just gotta give the child the right education, let him invent whatever, and we're set for life. What is it? Are you gonna fuck up my perfect plans for our future? Or is it you don't want that future?
Oh God.
You won't let me be your girlfriend, Shuichi? 'Cause you don't need me? Is that it?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I am going to be mildly upset if the dream with Himiko ends the way that did, and this dream just ends with Shuichi going, we're just best friends. And they, like, high five.
No! I don't want you to abandon me too. So we gotta make a baby. I have to make sure you won't abandon me. This is the only way.
Oh God, here we go with, no, that's not okay. Is that how she truly feels?
Please, I want you. I need you inside me, Shuichi. Okay? That's okay, right? Please?
Okay, please don't beg. That's not the Mew I know.
Of course not. There's no way I could do that.
You motherfucker! If you're not gonna use that dick of yours now, then when, huh? You know what? Fuck it! Come here, Shuichi. I'm gonna squeeze every last drop out of you!
Wait a minute!
Well, it happened. That escalated really quickly. Holy shit. Oh my God. And it sounded like it was going to be a marathon affair. we'll do one more for the road, and then next stream we'll try a few more. If that's how the game ends and I'm Shuichi, I'm probably okay with that. Alright, later, Possum. Have a good one. We'll probably will get going too. I mean, I'm curious now because I was like, nah, it's not gonna be any good. It better not be fucking Himiko again. Give me like Tenko. Okay, that was the lamest repeat. It can't be a repeat. It's gotta be somebody new. Oh, she did get that extra. She got that extra life that she wanted. Kaito going for seconds. No, I'm not. No repeat unless Himiko. God. You're all awful people. I still think Tenko's my guess. Angie's a good and. All right, let's go, Kibo. How do you want me? Shuichi, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you. It's embarrassing, but you're the only one I can turn to. What kind of favor? Well,
Shuichi.
Oh, okay. I was not expecting this, to be completely honest. I thought it was gonna be something like almost mundane. Will you form a romantic pair bond with me? Huh? Romantic pair bond? I expected that some people would have this kind of fantasy, but not Kibo. Something's not quite right. He didn't ask for a confession or a date, but a pair bond. Strange. As you can see, I am a robot, and I'm not ashamed of that, but I've yet to experience the feeling of love. Even human children have felt love before.
Could it be...
Are you saying you want to experience that emotion with me?
Yes.
Humans often say that love is the most precious, wonderful feeling in the world. I too wish to experience what love is. Will you please help me? So would you like me to act like your lover, Kibo? I suppose I could do that.
Listen closely.
Of course, if we're going to do this, I will need you to take it seriously.
Huh? What's the matter?
Why are you surprised? Simply going through the motions would be dishonest. We must love each other unconditionally. We must understand each other completely. We must go on dates, grow ever closer, and then we must commit our lives to each other.
Wait!
But then what if we go through all that and you still don't feel that love? It's just a complete waste of fucking time. Hold on a minute. Oh, did I speak out of turn? No, it's not that. It's just, don't you think that's a bit long term for a favor? But that's not wrong of me, is it? Or do you believe there is an easier way to feel love for another?
That's not true.
No, that's not what I'm trying to say.
Of course.
Then please take me, in sickness and in health, so that I may truly know what love is. All right, he's going too fast. I have to get him to ease up a little. Kibo, do you really like me that much? I don't want a relationship based on lies. Oh, well, now I feel rather awkward. I didn't want to hear you say that. I don't actually love you. Kibo.
Well,
I apologize if I gave the impression that I wanted a dishonest relationship. I just thought that you were the only person I could ask for this sort of favor. I couldn't have asked this of anyone else. I just want you to know that.
Sorry.
Is that true, Kibo? I'm so sorry. I should never have doubted your feelings.
No.
I don't blame you for feeling skeptical. My approach was wholly lacking in tact. It's obvious now that my overzealousness for romance has earned your scorn. Hey, now, I didn't say no.
Really? Okay.
I don't have a plan for the future, but I know that I want to help you, Kibo.
I think I might already be in love with you.
Oh my god!
Huh? What?
I think my feelings for you are increasing at an exponential rate. Please, say more kind words to me. I don't want these feelings to go away. Neither do I. It's just, I get embarrassed saying things like that.
Wow! And I forget, was it Trep who asked about, think about whether this would have happened in 1 or 2? They need to retroactively add this to both 1 and 2. Because it is hysterical.
Then, may I hold your hand?
Oh my god. That actually is super wholesome. Yeah, the guys are wholesome and the girls are fucking lewd.
My hand?
Well, it's got to be the exact opposite of last stream, right? Which I basically flatlined for the last hour.
Well, if it's just that, okay.
I reached out my hand and Kibo reached out his. The robotic hand didn't quiver.
Hey!
Kibo, this is a handshake.
Huh?
Oh, that's right. Lovers hold hands in a different fashion.
But...
I'm quite nervous. Would it be alright if we stayed like this a bit longer? My heart...
is at peace right now.
Just from a handshake? Shuichi got a hold on these people, man.
Yeah.
Of course we can. His hand that I shook should have felt cold, but somehow it felt so warm. Well, that was definitely the most wholesome ending that we've gotten. And on that note, I think we should end it on a nice, wholesome note. Well, we'll see what happens Wednesday, won't we? But did somebody answer this already? Are they... I thought Shuichi could have been anybody, but instead they actually made him Shuichi in their dream, just in slightly different idealized forms, right? So that means they all have a fucking crush on him. To some degree. Well, in theory, only the one that you like go through and you experience it with in the playthrough has that. Not all of them, right? Because you only get through one, or maybe one a chapter, if you're Shuichi, in a single playthrough. But yeah, because he was surprised. It was Kokichi's one that I thought he meant like, oh, I'm Shuichi in his dream? Because he talks about being his ideal, but he's like, I'm still me? Why would I still be me? It was good that we did this now instead of waiting until the next chapter, because this gives us the full potential roster that we could have done it with, right? Is there one for Kirumi and Ryoma? Could we have gotten it in the last chapter? Oh, under New Game Plus? Oh, that'd be interesting. But Shuichi was still Shuichi in Himiko's dream. He was just Wolfman Shuichi. Okay, well that's interesting. So, let's say Kaito had the key, and Kaito went into somebody's dream. It would just be their idealized version of Kaito? Because the way Monokuma described it, I thought they could be literally anyone. You were just an idealized, like, character. Maybe I'd have to go back and read that again. Question. I was thinking about this midway through doing those. Do you think I should, like, cut all these out and make them into a separate video? Is that something people would watch? Because then it'd be easier to access it. But I don't know. Okay, so it would be whomever has the key. It's that person, just the idealized version of that person. Okay, fair enough. No. I don't mean that, Trep. I mean what I do with VODs, where I just rip the video off of YouTube and then I edit it down. It would not affect this stream at all. Yeah, we're gonna start stream on Wednesday with this. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. This is actually the last Danganronpa stream for the week. That is, that's the Chad thing. Here's our calendar. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Street Fighter on Twitch. Yep. And then Prosecutor's Path on Wednesday. And then twice next week. Man, honestly, I would really like to cut Members Night to once a month. Just to, like, so that I can play these games more. Because it ends up making so that I can only play one of them a week. But I feel like people wouldn't be too happy about that. But where would I throw the stream? I have to keep... So, I don't want to cut one of the Twitch streams because I'm only streaming on Twitch twice a week at this point. Cutting a Twitch stream means I'm only on there once. And I'm going to tell you, Twitch it doesn't get as many viewers, but it's pretty hopping. I really enjoy streaming on Twitch. Just doesn't have a lot of the same benefits that YouTube does. And the audience on YouTube's bigger, obviously. A lot of people like watching the VODs after the fact, which is better than simply re-uploading Twitch VODs later. I could stream Thursday after KY is done streaming, where we just do more gambling and the love letters. Yes, I could do that. That is a good option. Wait, what do you mean best around? I don't think I understand what you mean by do members and video games. Stream of irresponsibility. That should be the title. Yeah, normally he starts around 7 and ends around 10. So I would still be able to start around my normal time. Sometimes he goes to 11, but that's not really that big of a deal. It's probably more appropriate for that to be a late night stream anyways. Oh, sorry. It completely went over my head. I'm dumb. I just misunderstood what you were saying. Just for reference, I in my time, I normally start streams around 10:45. So he normally stops around 10 or sometime between 10 and 11. He's only gone past 11 like 2 or 3 times in all of his streams that he's done. Okay. So we'll plan on that. We'll plan on Thursday being that stream. So Prosecutor's Path Wednesday. I'll be on Twitch tomorrow playing Street Fighter V, playing Akira Kazama. I am so fucking excited. I'm gonna be playing so much Street Fighter. My favorite fighter from rival schools. She could suck and it's not gonna matter. I'm just gonna try my best to be awesome with her. I don't think it. I don't see it really as. It's just going to be an extended version of the gambling, right? Except taking a little bit longer. Because it's RNG too. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna get back to this last Phoenix Wright or this next Phoenix Wright VOD that I was working on. Thank you everybody for watching. Thanks to everyone that re-upped your memberships today. Nemo, Virus, Amber. Remember, we get to 50. I do the hero fan fiction. Or not fan fiction, just the hero story or whatever on stream. And then later in a video with all the character sprites. So think about adding those memberships so we can get to that point. That'll be fun. All right, everyone. Have a good one. Hold on. Oh, you guys, some more credits. How many likes did we get to? 20. Okay, perfect. All right, everyone. Take it easy. I will see you next time.
The most condescending dudes in the world are getting off.
Oh
my god!
This exists, the guy. This woman exists.
Talbag. It's Lou.
Well, hey, what's happened here? You are unwell. What's wrong?
It's only my head. That'd be fun. Dad.
Hey, can you hear me? What ill magic is this?
They have been found there. Poison extracted from moss fungus spores.
Hey, moss fungus? Lord brother.
I will be well. We're the only for the Duke. Where is he?
Hey, would do that I knew. My searches yielded not. Would that I knew.
Salbag! Nice and dark! I am here!
Hey, Duke.
I think that was his voice. It's been a while. It's been a long time.
Excellency, are you armed? Hey, someone summon an apothecary at once.
How do you feel, Your Excellency?
My head! It is as though it was split in twain!
Bang, bang, bang.
But I do not think it's serious. I just need some time.
Most unfortunate.
Hey, sorry for stepping on your toes.
Don't interrupt me again.
Ah! What have you done?
Hey, Lord Brother, did you just stab
You're
her?
a bitch.
Dice it to her?
Shut the fuck up. Be silent, brother.
Hey, hear what you said.
You betrayed me! You killed your father to
Stop talking.
To gain control of your house. And now you have killed me!
Shh. Stop breathing. Shh.